Hello everyone, happy Thursday and welcome to tonight's stream. I hope everyone has had an amazing week so far and I appreciate you joining me as we are getting our first look at the newest map added to Icarus. The Dangerous Horizons DLC came out earlier today along with an entire tier 5 of blueprints and materials and things that we can play with. So I've spent a while kind of skimming through everything and it is a lot. There's a lot for us to look at. I'm pretty excited. Like, it's been a long time since I've gone into a map in this game with no idea what we're looking at. Like, I don't know where we're going. I don't know what most of the animals are. They were in the patch notes. There were some previews of them, but like how they behave, what their weak spots are, how we're going to fight them. Like, we're just starting from like such a blank slate, which is rare in this game. So I'm excited. I've been like wearing my itchy patient pants all day, just waiting to get in here and do this. So we're going to jump in. We are down on the planet already in our pod. So there is a ton of blueprints to go over and to show, and I really want to go over them all. But I doubt I'm going to have enough materials to make a bed for the night. So the goal here is to kind of get out in the world, get myself established, start getting materials, and then hopefully some shelter. And when it's nighttime and we're just kind of stuck, not being able to do anything except wait for the morning, I'll go in and we can pass that time, like fill that time going over blueprints and all of the new stuff that they've added and the new stuff they found, because there's a lot. There's so much stuff. It's really good. So let me jump in. Let me say hello to everybody, and then we're going to jump out of the pod and see what we're looking at. Kevin, Bill, Brand, Claudette, Marisol, Sarah, John, Lily, Grant, welcome. John, thank you so much for continuing to be a member. Time does fly. Oops, wrong button. That is crazy. Time does fly. All right, so we just landed down on the planet. Here's a look at the map. There's no like forest like where we would normally start on an Icarus map. So we've got some world bosses here. Looks like. Oh, a lot of them. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so let's hop out. And then we're on the edge of an Arctic. Let's build and place a contact device to reestablish communication with Eden. Okay. Now, narratively, this map does continue. I grabbed these things. This is what we brought down. So I brought my 2 modules for my suit, the movement speed increase and the 15% weight capacity, because I cannot live without those. I got my backpack. I really like this Culinex backpack because it lowers your food and water consumption and increases the like duration of the effects that you get. So I brought my backpack, and then I brought a full canteen and oxygen bottle just to give us a little bit of a bump there. So it'll carry us for a little while before we have to get set up enough to refill the bottles, essentially. So let's actually equip all of these things. Backpack and suit modules. Okay, I didn't bring any tools. I didn't bring any weapons. We're already cold, so let's kind of get the lay of the land here. There's creatures right there. Don't know what that is. Don't know if it's friendly or not. Let's try to find... We're just going to do the things, right? We're going to find rocks. We're going to find sticks. First priority is probably going to be a knife, so I need more stones. I am on my main character. This is my... the character we've been playing. So we don't have to start from scratch with our levels or our skills or anything like that. We have all of that, at least. I know everything's so little. My stamina bar, my health bar. Everything. Okay, next step, pickaxe. I don't know where we're going to want to settle, honestly. It's a dangerous map in that they did add NPCs that you have to fight. Oh yeah, my character is level 138. It's funny because when you first start a new map, those are bad. Those are like the wolf equivalents, I think. When you first start a new map, it will show your actual character level at the level that it is. Okay, good. That thing runs away. It looked a little deer-like, so I was hoping it would run away. But yeah, it'll show your character's actual level number when you first load in. So I'm a 138. Grab some berries. This little stone knife is not going to cut it. What I was starting to say is even dropping into this world without anything or any clue where we're going could be really, really bad because there are outposts of bad people. There's NPCs in the maps now. Good ones. There's a whole settlement here, and there's traders that they added. But there are also bad ones. And we could potentially have to end up defending ourselves against other people and drones, which doesn't seem like a good time. So there's water here. I think that because it does show the map when you select your drop point, there is only this one drop point, but it still shows the map. And I'm pretty sure like it's either this section or this section will take us out to a desert. So we might want to settle in the desert versus the Arctic. What time is it? Yeah, it's already 1 in the afternoon. We're not going to have shelter for the night. That is for sure. That is for sure. You can build with ice now. So like if we had to, we could theoretically gather up enough ice to make a little ice hut to stay in for the night. I don't know how it does durability wise, like if it'll stand up to much of anything, but it might be a solid option for hiding. There is a vehicle now. There's a hovercraft you can drive. All right, there's the water. So I think this might actually be the dead end. Well, maybe not. Maybe past the water you can get out of there. I don't know if that thing is friendly. This is what I mean. Like this initial thing of like, is that thing gonna eat me or is it fine? Because me and my little stone knife, not gonna do great. It's a cool looking little rock formation. That looks like a Tusker. I don't know if it is a Tusker, but it looks like one. That path looks like it does go out of here. Is that a Tusker? I think it is. It is a Tusker. All right. Tuskers are mounts. So if we find one with a baby, we can ride it. I don't know what that is. It looks vaguely threatening. All right, let's see. What else do we need to focus on? Let's make a few bandages. Just so we have them. Let's make a bow. We need to kill something so we can get better arrows. Let's make 10 stone arrows. Okay. That goes there. Bandages can go down here. Oh, I never made my axe. Okay. Pickaxe. Axe. Bow. Let's see. Can we take out a Tusker with a stone arrow? Nope. Ah, we ran out of stamina. Oh, this silly little small stamina bar. Why did I not eat a berry? I picked up berries. It's better than nothing. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a waste. You can't skin a Tusker. It's like a buffalo. I can't skin this with my level, like, stone knife. I would need iron knife in order to do anything with that. Whoops. Okay. Well, we figured out what we can kill. That looks like something that's going to be scarier. It might not be. But it looks like it would. Let's make ourselves a light in case it does get dark. And now we probably need to focus on finding somewhere to stay. So I don't know what this thing is. It looks like a monkey. Gribbler? It is a monkey. Gribbler. Elysium. Arctic? Where's the Gribbler? I don't know. Tundra? Gribbler, this thing. Okay, we don't know much about it, but it's a tundra monkey looking thing. Is that wheat? Okay. This I can skin at least, so we'll get some meat. Here we go. Grab the meat, grab our arrow back. I almost left this stuff behind because I'm so used to not needing bone and stuff, but we need everything at the moment. I think that's another one of the monkey guys. Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Aha! Headshot. Don't know what that health bar is. They did patch this a while back, so you have to be closer to something to see what the name is. Cute. Take all. Okay. So, like, I can see the health bar there, but I can't see what it is. Normally, I'd be able to tell what something was. Oh, it's a Tusker. Okay. There's a cave here. Cave might be a decent place to spend the night. That might be the vibe. Let's get some coal so we can use it to light a fire. Go with this.
You're awesome!
Hey, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for continuing to be a member. We're not freezing, at least. We're cold, but we're not freezing. Let's cut down this tree. I want to settle in somewhere, obviously. But I don't want to build too big. That's not our goal, because I do have builder blue that can come in specifically to build things. And I get all of my, like, resource bonuses. So I want to build, but not build so much that I'm wasting, if that makes sense. I don't want to be wasteful with my resources. His builder blue would have gotten a lot more for that. Rock formations look interesting. Okay, what are we cold with now? What's this? Frosty and cold. Okay, yeah, we're at risk for frostbite now, which is not great. Let's, look in the cave. Mushrooms. Oh, I think we have frostbite. Crap. Not ideal. There's a lot of mushrooms in here. It's not a very, like, good cave for hiding in. I kind of want to play with the ice. How much? We don't get very much because we don't have, like, a shovel, so we're getting individual pieces. I wonder if you put a fire inside an ice cave. We need more rock. If you put a fire inside an ice building, would it, like, melt? Alright, we're gonna get back in the cave with a fire. My poor little stamina bar. We definitely don't want to be out in the storm without any protection, so we're gonna get sheltered. We're taking health damage already. Fantastic. Okay, now we should be able to make a fire. We don't really have a goal. Let's see. We're going to put the meat in and the mushrooms. That'll give us a few other food sources. Let's eat a berry. All right, we're warming up, so that's good. I'm going to turn my light off since we're standing here at the fire, and we're going to wait out this storm. Now, while we're waiting out the storm, let's take a look at the tech tree, because there's a lot of new fun stuff that they added, so we're going to go through it. I don't think there's anything in tier 1. Nope, that's a lie. There is the ice building. There is the ice building. I'm not warm anymore. This still isn't enough to be warm. I like crawl into this fire. That's bad. we're not really set up to live in the Arctic, I guess. This is only this storm tier is just a little red dot. We're gonna go back in there, but I'm looking at my health at the moment because we're not warm anymore next to this fire. We're sheltered, but we're not warm. We're taking damage. Okay, our temperature's going up a bit. All right, let's see. So it will resist tier 2. So ice will hold up to tier 2 storms. Oops. So that's the new thing in tier 1. When we go to tier 2, they added... I know I saw some stuff, but now I gotta, of course, scroll back and find it again. There's a flare gun. I'm not sure how relevant we'd ever find that, but there is a flare gun and flares to go with it. There's crushed limestone. Limestone is the new building material. There's limestone deposits, kind of like there was scoria on Prometheus. There's limestone on this map, and you can make crushed limestone. I'm going to go ahead and unlock some of this stuff because we're going to need it eventually. Watching my health here. Specialized raptor saddle. We'll be able to get raptors to ride. They exist on this map, so they have their own special saddle. We want that. And then they also added variations to the fortification walls. So there were always those wood fortification walls that we used, always around my animal pens and like out and about when I'm going to do missions. There's now stone variants with associated like spikes and gates, and they also did let me do the walkway. They added these platforms to go on the edges of the fortification, so you have like a platform overhang kind of vibe, which is cool. So they did that. There's a new set. There's a concrete one later as well. So you can actually make like a concrete or stone wall that matches your build vibe, if you will, depending on what you've done. And there also is curved and diagonal building now. So you can do curved walls, curved roofs, different angles. So that now is for every single option, right? We've got it for stone, we've got it for scoria. All of them have that. Moving on to tier 3. There's now a new lantern, the Sandworm, which is the boss. Sandworm Queen Lantern, bioluminescent bile for low heat lighting. A reliable fallback for when your battery inevitably fails. It seems to run on biofuel, so it's just a cool, I think, variant of the biofuel lamp. It's purple-ish, so I feel like I want it. I don't know if the light's purple, but it's purple. It's purple, so we need it. Okay, our temperature's coming up. The storm must be over. Our health got pretty low. We got cave lungs, so that's not ideal. I do need to eat real quick. So I'm going to eat these 3 things, get my health back, and then we will carry on with our look at the list. All right, let's see. There was more. That might have been it. Oh, yeah. So there's medications now. There's radiation zones on this map. So because of the radiation, there is now... this is essentially Rad-X. cleans irradiated blood and stimulates the repair of cells. So you will have like a radiation level and you need to take something to like slowly heal yourself from it. So Radaway, yeah. It's Radaway. And then there's like varieties of that. Let me just unlock that one. There's like a pill for it as well. There's a new backpack. Again, using the Sandworm Queen egg. So there's a boss backpack that does 12 inventory slots and half carry weight of ores and wood. So that's cool. This is the concrete wall fortification variation here. So you've got, the spikes are cool. They're little like cement block spikes, and the cement gate. All of it looks really cool. They also added this thing. So when you have the Arctic armor, to have that unlocked, you have the polar bear helmet. We've had that in a playthrough before, where our Arctic armor was the polar bear head. So now they added a new, just the headpiece, based on the new, there's like a Yeti. There's like a Yeti. So now you can make the Yeti head instead of the polar bear head for the same armor set. And then you've got your hazmat suit for when you go into the radiation. Hey Zap, good to see you. Have you watched the short film part of the story? The one that came out a while ago, right? Where they're doing the interview? Yes, if that's the one you're referring to. There's also rubies. So you can shape the rubies to use them in laser things, which we will get to in a moment. There's glass curved walls and ceiling pieces. The other stone ones. And this is your limestone building set. I feel like it's concrete, but with limestone. Okay, that is what it is. So building with limestone is literally concrete, but instead of the bags of concrete, you're doing it with limestone chunks. So that's cool. And then tier 4, there's a power bank now. Not 100% sure how that's going to fit in, what we're going to use that for. I'm thinking it might be like mobile battery charging, like we'll carry it with us to charge things, but we'll figure that out. We're going to unlock it. And then there's also a wall charging station. So we have this freestanding charging station. And now there's also a wall variant that you can put up, which is cool. A lot of these things have the symbol for the DLC, but they're just, I don't think they are actually the DLC. It's like tier 5 all has the symbol, but all of tier 5 is accessible. It's not a paywall behind the DLC thing. So I'm not sure what actually, if anything, is just tied to the DLC, because so much of it was tier 5. Obviously, like this stuff, like the queen bow from the boss, like you have to have the boss to do that. So that one's definitely. There's also this dusty miner armor. So let's see what it does. Cold and heat resistance, movement speed in caves, exposure resistance, 15% yield from gold and copper mining, 10% yield from platinum mining, and plus 15 from coal. And then if you have the entire set, you get extra damage to cave worms and cave vespers, damage versus chorites, and extra yield from mining in general. So yeah, that's a pretty cool one for being in the mines. Dusty miner, that's cool. And then we've got active lithium. The new tool set is all lithium tools, so this would be like the crafting material that we would need to do it. Uranium conversion. We need uranium. Do that. And they also had industrial flooring. So this is like metal grate flooring and metal stairs. So if you want that kind of vibe for your build, there's just another flooring and stair option for you. Now we get to tier 5. Oh yeah, also high quality fertilizer. There's a better fertilizer. Regular fertilizer is 50% yield and 25% less growth. And high quality is better speed but less yield. So they kind of swap each other. And then tier 5. See, this is what I'm saying. All of tier 5 has the symbol on it, but it's not It's not tied to that. So this is all the new stuff. Start with the manufacturer. That's going to be our upgrade to our, workbench, fabricator, all those things. And then we have oil. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Oil is like the other new resource. So there's going to be oil geysers that we'll have to put pump jacks on. There's oil generators. So you've got oil cans, oil barrels, refinery systems, and then polymerizer, because then you get into plastics and synthetics. It's another way to make epoxy. You can do it right out of oil. And then a whole set of lithium tools. So you've got your sledgehammer, your axe, your knife, everything. Bow, arrows. All of the lithium items involve power. Oh, I see. They take power banks. The power bank is a crafting material to make these tools because they have a battery in it. I see. Okay, cool. So yeah, all of these do like their regular thing, but they also take power. So they'll do like extra electric damage. And it's similar to the effects you'd get from the ones on Prometheus. So, like the ice ones, the cold steel ones would give you that extra, resource. You'd get the ice with that, and then the miasma ones were the same. You'd get something if you used your miasma. Like the knife would give us the little like fat things to make things. And then so this one you get ionic dust, which you can use to make into other things. The sledgehammer is also ionic dust. The axe converts tree sap and organic resin, so you'll automatically get sap and resin. The knife has a chance to convert bone and leather into carbon paste, so it'll automatically get you carbon paste. The sickle gives you tainted plant DNA, which is handy for crafting, and you can also sell it to the trader, so that's cool. And then we have uranium locators. This kills me. So like a solar panel is 6,000 power, I think, right? Or is it 10? Either way, the nuclear reactor is 100,000 power. Like, even with all this new stuff, I cannot wrap my head around what we will ever need 100,000 power for. That's wild. Hey, Christy, good to see you. So that's absolutely insane, but we have the option for it, so that's cool. The lithium bow is going to be our next upgrade. Obviously, the compound bow is always the best. Now we've got to get the lithium one. You've got all your attachments. There's like a set of attachments that goes with all the tier 5 things. And then we've got a submachine gun, uranium ammo, all locked behind missions. The red star means it's locked behind a mission that we have to do. And then you've got new armor sets. So resurgent armor, extra movement speed, 1000% health regeneration. Wow. Okay. Bastion armor is physical resistance, heat and cold, fire, frost, and poison if you have the whole set. Okay. And then containment armor is the radioactivity. This is only 50 radiation resistance. The hazmat suit was 75, so you get less radiation resistance, but you get like other, I think it's a higher temperature. Okay, then we have our laser things. So there's a new laser sidearm, which then goes into a mining laser and different attachments to your laser gun. So laser guns for the first time. New turrets. We can get a flamethrower turret or a Tesla coil turret instead of just the pistol ones. So that's fun. Then we've got our jackhammer, chainsaw, and nail gun. So it's like the final boss of the pickaxe, axe, and hammer. So with the nail gun, you can repair things from really far away. So like if you have a really big base, you can reach to repair like the roof or ceilings standing on the ground. It gives you a much bigger reach. This is really cool too. Landing pads. They finally put in landing pads. So it will control when you request a drop pod. It will land on your landing pad. I guess in theory, that's what it's meant to do. So no more like waiting to see where it lands, or if it lands too close to your base, then it does damage when it takes back off. So pretty excited about that. And then there's an advanced orbital exchange interface too, which is where you can direct the exchange pods So yeah, this is for your exchange pods, which is like the little ones that we'd send back and forth. This one is specifically drop ships. So I think if I'm understanding this correct, you can call your dropship to this location. So if we had multiple bases and we set dropship landing pads at them, then we'd be able to like call our landing thing to exactly where we wanted if we wanted to be able to like move stuff over. Your main base had 35 million power set up. That is a lot of batteries. So yeah, nuclear power is going to be great for you. Hey to the max, welcome. And then this is the hover frame. So it's the first vehicle that Icarus has ever had. I'm interested to see how fast it is. And it can be sent up to the space station the same way you would a mount. So if you wanted to send it up and then, you know, bring it back down on Styx or Olympus or Prometheus or wherever else you're going, you can do that. It works just like a mount where it's able to be sent up and brought back. And then randomly also a checkered flag. It's just a flagpole with a checkered flag on it. Maybe if you wanted to set up some hoverframe races, I don't know. So that's all the new blueprints. There's a ton to do on this new map. Obviously, it's going to be a very long time before we get to all these new fun tier 5 things, because we're, you know, back in tier 1 and tier 2. But it's so much stuff. It's so much cool stuff. So the other things they added with the map, I'm trying to remember the other things I wanted to go over. We talked about traders. I did go into Styx real quick and unlock the trader. So there's new traders now that will be on the map as NPCs that you can go sell stuff to. So the farm trader, for every 100 vegetables or plants, they'll give you 3 Ren, which is like the yellow money currency, not the exotics. So it's not very much. It's not like you're going to get rich doing it that way, but you can make a little bit of extra money. So it kind of gives you a purpose for some of it. There's one for, I think, like vestiges, like animal heads. The one that's really, really exciting for me is that there's one where you can take, if you remember the gameplay loop that we ran into when we were doing great hunts. So you would get all the biomass by doing the boss fights, and then you'd have to send it to space so you could make your weapons, right? But the armor that you could make all took the boss pieces. So we couldn't make the really good Rime Tusk armor and then go wear it in the Arctic on Olympus or on Styx. It only could exist on Prometheus because you needed the boss materials to make it. There's a new trader where, like, if you killed a bunch of sandworms on Olympus because they're there, turned it into biomass, you can take that biomass to the trader and trade it for boss materials from another map. So you can kill a bunch of Olympus bosses, get the biomass, take it to the trader, and buy yourself some Prometheus boss materials, and then you can make that armor on Olympus. So it's a process. It's not like an easy workaround, right? But it is now possible to make things across maps, which you couldn't do originally. So I thought that was pretty cool. That's a neat addition. Are there new talents? I didn't see any referenced. It was just we looked at the genetics ones with last week's update. That's the only one I saw when it came to talents. It's going to be pretty cool though. NPCs. I'm kind of concerned about running into hostile NPCs at our little baby level. We're still very cold, even next to this fire. It's midnight as we go over all of these things. We already ran out of stuff to talk about. All right, let's see. I can eat a berry. I guess we gotta decide where we're gonna go, right? Like, what are we gonna build with? Where are we gonna go? We only have this little teeny tiny bit of map unlocked. I'm pretty sure this path leads into a desert. And I tend to lean towards the desert being easier to survive in than the Arctic. No, I'm settled pretty close to the edge. I'd probably have to pick up my fire and go further in to see if being away... Like, it's not a very good cave. Like, you can only really get this much further. It's just around one more corner. Doesn't hurt to pick it up and see. The food would be better in my inventory anyway. I have the perk that keeps food good longer. I don't want to fall in there. I don't have any building materials. We're really cold without the fire. Looks like we're still not, maybe? It's right there. It's like right on the line. It's not quite enough to be warm enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, if we're standing like right on top of it, right back here. Yeah, it's a ledge. It's not a very big cave. We might be able to make some ramps. In fact, we probably should make a few ramps just because you always need ramps. Yeah, stand on the fire. Nothing could go wrong with that. Nothing at all could go wrong with that. All right, let's eat this and this. Our water and oxygen are fine. We've got no armor whatsoever. There's not really very much we can make. Like, just in our pockets, you know? It would be nice if we could make a bedroll, because then we could at least sleep. And it would be warmer in the morning. Oh, I can make some bone arrows. Probably not very many. 5. I'll take it. Am I at H11? Yep. Yes. H11. This was the only drop point you could choose from. So you had to drop here. And then we made it like from a little ship up past the lake. It's fun. I'm excited to be in a map that like I don't know where anything is yet. There's no like wiki to look everything up on. Like we're just kind of vibing and finding stuff and learning about the animals and stuff as we go, figuring out which ones want to kill us, which ones are probably safe. Like, what's that hopping around? It's hopping. Are there bunnies? It didn't quite make it into view of the cave entrance, so we'll never know. All right, so we want our ramps on 0, technically. I'll put my bandages on 9. Let's fix my... Nope, can't fix that because I don't have any stone. We can destroy our stone arrows. Change this over. Destroy that. That'll get me some stone back so I can repair my knife. Most things do want to kill you. Yeah, that's fair. Valid. So valid. Feel like I want to get some more mushrooms while we're right here. We have ramps now, so I can get myself back out of this hole I just jumped down. Yeah, this is just a short little dead end. Probably shouldn't have walked away from my fire. That maybe wasn't the smartest thing I've done recently. Also not the dumbest thing I've done recently, though, to be fair. Let's turn this off. I'm going to put these in here to cook. We could get some iron. It'd be heavy to carry around. We need at least enough of it to unlock the iron pickaxe, and then we can start making other stuff. I really should probably worry about having a house before I worry about crafting. Maybe. Once it's daylight, we're going to have to go out hunting. We'll go out hunting, and then we'll try to figure out... Don't head north. That's exactly where we were going to go. We were going to follow this little path up and see what happens. I want to see where this goes. Unless you mean around this side. Yeah, not just carve out a rock. I mean, we'll probably end up carving out a rock to hide in at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. Not with just starting out all baby-like. We still have 34 points. We have plenty of points to unlock stuff. I'm curious because... Curious in a hypothetical way, if anyone else has already figured this out. I don't actually want to know. But in the notes, it says that you can't access the contact board because you have to go to Eden, which is the outpost, the NPC outpost, to get your quests from there. Similar to how the Null Sector ones worked, where you got them from the construction site people. But it said that the missions will lead you there, but that you have to go there to get missions. So I'm not 100% clear on how that works. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Don't really need 2 stacks of this, but... we always need stuff. I don't need the wheat. I'm just gonna destroy it. Try to focus on stuff that like we really actually need. At least our cave lung is gone. I say, as we probably end up getting cave lung again. I'm not very heavy. Might be worth getting like 1 iron. I think we would need... It's been a long time since I've done it. I think you need like 28 in order to get enough to make the anvil and enough to make the pickaxe. It's inefficient to mine too much iron with a stone pick. So basically we want enough to be able to make what we need, but not so much that we've like wasted it. Oh, good. Another storm. We'll be in here for a little while longer. Hey, Work Wander! Let's get a second one. We're not really carrying anything else, so this shouldn't encumber me. Are very cold. This storm's probably not going to help. Arctic winds, not going to help. At least our health is higher now, though, that we have a full, like, 4 pieces of food. I say as we're about to lose one of them. We have meat, though. Got all 4 food items. I did take the 3 skill points in between, because when we last left off playing this, I had gotten 3 skill points for completing the Ice Shelf Null Sector missions. And I hadn't used them yet. I did do exactly what we talked about at the time and put them into the gun tree to get more accuracy and more critical damage and faster... No, I did more damage with rifles, I think. So I took the 3 points and just increased my gun tree a little bit. It's very exciting. Hey, Julia, good to see you. Start at the game and you can't do anything except huddle over a fire. This is definitely new. Like, the other maps start you out in like a foresty or grassland kind of biome. You can choose to spawn into a harder one, but generally, like, you would start or have the option to start in a forest, but this map doesn't even have that. There is no forest. I saw desert, there's Arctic, there's a radioactive zone, there's a swamp, there's like a lava area. But yeah, at least we're hanging out in a cave, not a rock. That is true. This could be worse. We could be in a worse situation. And we had a lot to talk about with the blueprints and everything. So it was a good use of our time when we were trapped in here. Unfortunately, we lost a little bit of time. Like, we had to come in here from the storm, so we were in before it was actually, like, nighttime. Do your achievements show you the new areas and have you been to every biome achievement? I don't think so, only because the achievement for going to every area only ever applied to Styx and Olympus. Like, there wasn't one for... where was it? They did add like 50 something new achievements with this. I don't know the name of that one or what its picture is. But they did add new ones. Starting from here where we landed, there's also one for discovering Eden, which is of course that NPC. Introduce yourself to the members of the TEI. Collect uranium rods. And then you get the ones for completing all the missions. So those are cool. Riding a raptor has one. Dying from radiation has one. They have such funny names. You're glowing... ... Future oil baron. Finding and using an oil geyser. Eliminate 250 drones. Tame a skulk. Tame a storka. Tame a slinker. Tame a draven. Tame a raptor. Wear a hazmat suit in the radioactive zone. Have a laser sidearm. Modify a laser sidearm. Kill a specter, whatever that is. Enter the geothermal biome. Attempt to damage a TEI team member. That was called plot armor. So we know we have to try to hurt one. Unlocking all of tier 5. The Gotta Catch 'em All 2, which is try to max out the bestiary for all of these animals. So I guess this gives us a list of all the animals. Sulfuric spider sounds fun. Clicker also sounds fun. Not. Convert inert uranium into platinum or titanium. Heavy metal remix. Use a chainsaw. Use a jackhammer. Use the nail gun. Mining laser. Three-eyed fish. Build and place a nuclear reactor. Refined oil from a crude oil refiner. And then refined oil from a natural oil refiner. Build and place a crude oil power generator. Charge a lithium tool. Create a portable battery. Destroy a drone spawner with a sledgehammer. Build a structure with ice. Build and place concrete or stone fortifications. Kill the sandworm queen. Kill the sandworm queen on hard. Fish in a radioactive zone. Kill a creature with uranium ammo. Find the mushroom swamp. Have a Tesla coil defeat an enemy. Have a flamethrower turret defeat an enemy. And use a Geiger counter. So we should try to build something with the ice. I wonder how much it takes. Like, how it quantifies or character, like, what counts as a structure? I'm not sure, like, how structure-y it has to be to count as a structure. Alright, the kiddos are here to say goodnight, so while we are just staring at this campfire, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Minnie Blue and Kiddo both say goodnight. It's 7 a.m. Still kind of dark outside. It is probably very cold. Let's take the mushrooms. Let's turn this off. I was just going to say, let's leave it behind. But then what if I go somewhere else, not back to this cave? So maybe we carry our campfire with us. Also, it got very cold immediately when I turned that off. So maybe 7 a.m. is a little too early to move out. Apparently, I don't even have, like, cloth armor unlocked. I don't think it would really do much good for us. Does this do anything? 6% cold resistance. You know, it's better than nothing. Bone armor. Also never unlocked it. That would be accessible to us at the moment because we craft it on our character. Might as well. It can't hurt to maybe be able to do that. We haven't talked any names for mounts in this game. Oh, I meant to ask her what she named her horse. She was playing Legend of Komori today. And I forgot to ask her what she named her horse. All right, we're gonna try it. We can always throw our fire down somewhere else. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I'm like, where's the out? Where is the out? Okay, that is... that one of those monkey guys? Looks like it. Yeah, monkey guy. Monkey guy. She was having success. What is that? Nope, don't know what that is. That is a skulk. Ooh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, that one's up on 2 legs. Is it going to come for me? Because I would like my arrows back. Is it eating my food? I need that. Stop that. Okay. Okay, he doesn't turn very fast, so that worked out okay. We were able to jump right past him. So yeah, she was having an okay time with it. Even for me, are you gonna attack me? Yep. Storka. I think this is like the wolf. I think this is the wolf equivalent. My stamina being really low is not helping me out any with this. Where's this guy? Here he is. Yes, we are starting fresh. Brand new map. We don't have any equipment. We are down to 3 arrows, which is not ideal. This thing noticed us. Perfect. Alright, we gotta make more arrows. Priority. Yeah, we'll get all that. We'll get new friends down. We'll find lots of new friends. There's a couple of tameable, rideable mounts in this. Let's eat a berry. Let's make some more of these. We can make 18. We're gonna make 10. I'm gonna make a bone knife. I can. Yep, can. Okay, then we're gonna make a bonehead armor. Bonehead. Alright, so let's, did that automatically get put on me? Yes. We look kind of creepy. Why did we give it hair? Not a fan. Alright, we're gonna put that over here. Bone knife here. Repair our bow. Okay. We still have cave lung. It's the other reason my stamina is so bad. Such bad stamina. Alright, we're following this little path out. Theory, what are you? Oh, it's one of the monkey dudes. Monkey dudes are no big deal. Gribblers. Okay, there's a couple gribblers. Easy food. There's gonna be so much. What's this? What's this? Ooh, didn't kill that one in one shot. There we go. That took 2 arrows. Oh yeah, there's new food. I was dying when I saw this. So they added new food items on the map. So there is prickly pear, agave, garlic, onions, and truffles. And any of the recipes, there's like garlic toast, garlic bread. That's the same thing. Those are the same thing. Anyway, there's a bunch of recipes that take garlic, and anything that has garlic as an ingredient increases your perceived threat. So You have garlic breath, and it makes it easier for the enemies to see you, essentially. Oh, those are vespers? That's a vesper nest. Oh, this is a dead end, too. Okay, well, there's no point here. I don't want to deal with those guys and the vesper nest for no reason. Like, we can't get out that way. So let's come back down around the water and see what's over here. And let's see if, like, along the edges, if there's more ice. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Because I do want to try to build something out of ice, even if to just get the achievement. Can we make... Because we got a couple more things. Can we make... We can make bone feet armor. And arms. My food is spoiling so fast. I'm used to having it salted. Alright, so we just need chest and pants. 40 bone and 60 bone. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more hunting. Little more hunting necessary. What do we need? Ice. You know, shovel means each of these is just one little piece of ice. I didn't actually look to see what it takes. Like how much ice it takes to build something. 20 per wall, 20 for the floors. Okay, so 20 essentially for each piece. We have 17 ice. Well, we'll get there. I don't want to just run around looking at the ground, too, and miss that there's something big and scary coming for me. That would be bad. It's a monkey thing. That's a wolf pack. Can I make a wooden shovel? Great question. I forgot that existed. Yes, I can. Excellent reminder, Sarah. I forgot that was even a thing. There we go. See, now we're getting 8, 15. We're up to 48 already. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's like, it's been so long since I've done this. Even when we jumped into Olympus, which was my most recent fresh start, when we jumped into Olympus to do great hunts, the goal was great hunts. So I brought everything from the station. I brought a bed, I brought weapons, I brought armor. Like, I think I even brought a furnace. Like, we were just set up early. Hey, you're coming at me. You're dead. You're also dead. Alright, there we go. He's got a terrible turn radius, so it's at least a little easy to, like, get around him. Whoa, Tusker. Hey. What are you doing, buddy? I thought I was a goner. The way he just came out of nowhere like that, I thought I was dead. Hey, Smokey, good to see you. I thought I was doomed. Right, let's fix this. Fix this. Sort that out. I wonder if the build pieces melt. You know what I mean? Like, once the ice floor is in my inventory, is it gonna melt? Nope. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. So now we need 4 walls. And we can build ourselves a little 1 square hut out of ice. Oh, Tusker. You're You're scaring me, buddy. Oh, it's a baby one. Oh, we are not set up for that, but baby Tusker. Adorable. Level 60 again. We're very cold. Very, very cold. I feel like we've got to either... Yeah, we're still a while away. Do we actually have frostbite? Oh, we have hypothermia. Okay. We're going to focus on eating our food. And maybe just risk our lives to ignore that a little bit. My health is decent. We're going to try to stay on the move. And we've got enough stuff in our pockets to build ourselves a quick little thing. I'm wondering... I just missed that completely. And that one. What the heck? I'm wondering if the ice house is going to be warmer than the cave was, you know? Like, will the fire in the ice house be better? No. Oh, yeah. The bone armor's not great. It's better than nothing. I think it was like 6% or something. It's not good, but it's better than nothing. So it's still worth doing. Because we can't make fur armor in our pockets. Let me repair this. We're down to 6 arrows. Should probably make a few more of those. Let's make 5 more. Okay. I don't know where we want to settle, but it might just be somewhere in here to start, right? Like, and then we can always move and have a better base, but I might need to just pop down a small wooden structure. What are you? Oh, this is the deer thing. Yeah, you're gonna run away with my arrow. That's fine. It's a small little structure that we can actually start crafting in. And get ourselves a little bit better set up. I doubt it will be our permanent home, but I don't have any clue where we're going to want our permanent home, so... Yeah, this looks like we're going out of this little tundra area and out into the Arctic. That's not great. That's not great for us, I feel like. So yeah, we might want to settle just like out here. We can go back towards the water, but I'm thinking just like out in the middle is fine. I'm not really super concerned about like access to water or anything right at this moment. Enough to be like, oh, we should build right on the lake. So step 1, let's try to build with our little ice building. Want to see how this works. And ice roof. I wonder if because it doesn't have a door, it doesn't count. You know? Like what, how much, it didn't give us the thing for building something out of ice. We're getting warmer in here. We are getting a little warmer. Okay. Take that back down. Yeah, obviously it has to be something bigger than what we did. Looks like it's taking damage, just in general. Wonder if it's not cold enough for our ice house. Because it is very slowly or is that us taking damage? Wait. Is it us taking damage, or is it my ice house taking damage? I'm not actually sure. I just saw the damage numbers. Let's just build here. There's plenty of trees. I think it would be a regular door. Let's try to get me and my teeny tiny stamina bar. Just for funsies, I feel like I want to take that ice into the desert at some point and just see if it holds up or not. Because I imagine it wouldn't. We got carrots. More food items. Love that. Okay. Backpack is full. Of course it is. Let's build some walls. Let's go... We're going to do a 2x2. Just to start. Something small. We don't want anything too big. It's not going to hold up well to any kind of storm that we end up having out here. So we don't want to go too big. And then we'll do 2 posts. We'll see how many walls I can make. Right here. Okay. And there. Okay, it's clipping into the ground the tiniest bit in the corner, but not too bad, so I will take it. And then 8 walls. We can only make 3. But that's more from our fiber than anything else. Okay, we want a window this way, door here. And then regular wall. Fiber. Now I'm going to leave my ice hut over there. Acknowledge that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we need... That's all but 1 wall. It would be fun if, like, even just pretend. Like, made it seem like a freezer. Alright, we want a window right here. 1 right here. I like to have at least 1 window in every direction. I know my things are not all going in the same direction. It's fine. What am I missing to make the last wall? Wood. Hello, Tusker friends. We also want to get a bedroll so I can set a spawn point. That would be very helpful. To do that as soon as we can. What am I needing for that? Oh, I can make it right now. Okay. Let me get my last wall. We're so not able to do anything with this little baby Tusker, but it would be fun. Alright, let's make this a little less open concept. We also need a door. Window. Okay. Fully enclosed. We're gonna put down our fire. Inside our house, which is fine. Nothing bad happens. Let's put our meat in. The carrots in. Okay, let's make a bedroll. Oh, now we can't. We used up all our fiber. Okay. Grab some fiber. Now we can make a bedroll. And we can also make a chest piece. Yeah, there's only this one drop point. So even if we didn't have a spawn point, we wouldn't be far. Because there is no other option except this little tundra bit. Oh, it's even called the crash site. This biome is called the crash site, which makes sense. Okay, let's place this down. This will also let us sleep for the night, though, so that'll be good. I don't want this too close to the fire. You get out of bed to the right, so that should be the direction we need to go in. We're actually getting warm, which is nice. Okay, so next step is going to be... Other than pants. The next step other than pants. We need the workbench, which is stone and fiber. That's not bad. We're just going to get some stone. We can handle that. I'm going to eat a berry and a meat. Doing its thing. Let's find a stone to break. There's a nice little one. We were warm for such a brief moment of time. Yeah, the furnace is made on the workbench. The workbench is pretty much the last thing we can make just in our pocket. As far as like getting ourselves established. Once we have the workbench, then we can make the anvil and the furnace and all the things that we need from that. I don't want to go too much. Like, I really want to explore further. Just want to have somewhere to fall back on. Also, once we have the workbench, we can use it as a storage. Here we go. Craft that. We are going to want a hammer. We're living in a wooden house, so probably a good idea. But yeah, we can store stuff in our workbench instead of wasting resources building crates. Alright, so now here... Oh yeah, the oxide dissolver. Okay, furnace. Just needs more stone. Let's work on getting the stone. Our oxygen bottle is still more than 3/4 full, so we're good on that. Let me empty out a bit of my pockets. We'll find another rock to break down. Once we have iron, I'm going to feel a little bit better about branching out. I would like to get the longbow instead of this crude bow. There's no warm water. We'd have to like find coffee. We'd have to find coffee or hot chocolate or tea. So yeah, we're stuck with regular water. However, that's a good reminder that I shouldn't have it in my inventory because I'm getting the constant cooling effect by drinking my cooling water. Forgot about that too. So we can just drink when we get thirsty and then immediately delete that cooling buff rather than letting it drink constantly and then constantly being 4 degrees colder than we should be. It's all these little early game things that you forget to worry about. Alright, here we go. Furnace. Craft that. And then the next thing is going to be the anvil, which takes 40 iron. Okay, so we don't have enough. We do not have enough. Let's split this. To cook that, take this, split the stack. We'll put 16 back in here, 17 in there, and then go put in iron. Okay, there we go. So it's going to be like 35, and we need to make the anvil, and then we still have to have enough iron to make the tools that we need. So we're going back to that cave, which was on the other side of the water. We could look for other caves. I'm sure that's not the only cave in existence. Close my door behind me. But we do know about that cave, so let's head back there. Oh, going in the wrong direction. Going the wrong way. Shocking. Yeah, having the coal helped. Having the coal was definitely handy. I'm gonna keep hunting on the way too. Because I still need pants. What do we need for that? Oh, we can make pants. That put us over the edge to being able to make pants. So now we have the full set. Extra melee damage and extra melee resistance. So yeah, it's not much. 4% cold resistance. We're up to 15% cold resistance. So not great, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. With my bow in my hand, I run faster with my bow in my hand. Okay, it's a little bit more of a drop than I thought, but we're fine. I think I left a ramp over here too. That's just a poor innocent bunny. We're not going to kill it. I did, because I only have 3 ramps and I crafted 4. So we left the ramp in here, which is good. I know, if only it really helped that we looked scary. What are we missing? We're missing... Oh, we left it all in the fire. Okay. I was looking to see what 4th food item we could have, and it was the gamey meat. Oh, there's one right here. There, this. We've got our whole set. I am very curious what it considers the full building out of ice. Like, how big does that need to be? Very, very curious. I saw my shovel and it reminded me. I'm not mining anything else because we'll get much less with our stone pick. I know. I need my bags. It's very limiting not having the little bags for your inventory. Even with a backpack. Alright, what are we at? That's another 70. Let's get one more. I think that what we have is enough, but let's just do one more just in case. This is going to be one of those 2x2 boxes that we absolutely jam-pack full of stuff. Because it's not home. It's temporary home. We're not trying to make it actual home. Hello, monkey. Make kind of a sad noise when you murder them. Hello, other monkey. I don't know what we're saving this up for anymore. I mean, just general things, right? We always need leather and fur this early. Yeah, exactly. It's camp, not home. We don't want to jump in the water. We don't need to make myself cold. I don't know if it really works like that. I can't remember, but I think it does. Another monkey guy. These would be fun to have as pets. These would be very fun to have as pets. I would enjoy it. Our helmet's getting icy. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what the tameable things are. I don't think they're an option. I know the raptors are. The big camel-like things are. That's a deer thing. It's just gonna run away. Oh, the monkey's in the tree. Oh, that's fun. We shot him in the elbow and killed him, but he's up in the tree. That's pretty cool that they're interacting with the environment that way. Fix my knife. Alright, camp is like over here, I think? I already forget where we built it exactly. There it is. Found it. Found it. Hey, Big Jones. Good to see you. So far, it's good. We haven't really gotten very far. We haven't gotten very far. We've kind of looked and talked about all the new stuff, but the majority of it's in Tier 5, and it's going to take us a really long time to get there. A really long time to get there. We haven't been very far in this area either. We kind of like went up here a little bit. We're hanging out in this tundra trying to get established. And then I think this is probably the way to head out of here. But yeah, so far we haven't really done anything new. It's just kind of back to basics. We did make a little ice hut. We made a little ice building, which wasn't a big enough building to count for the achievement, but we made it. It's a thing. It's a thing. I gotta decide, what's my goal? What am I looking for? I think I want an iron. I want the longbow for sure. I would like an iron knife. Iron pickaxe, maybe. I'm trying to think of like what I want to have before I try to like push further this way and see what's there. And I think the answer is some iron tools. I don't need the cooking station. We don't care about that. We're making our anvil. The goal is to make a contact device, which is here, 8 rope. Okay, we could do that. We could make a contact device. And then we could start doing little things with that too. All right, let's see. Iron, longbow, 24 wood. Perfect. Longbow. I remember when they moved this off the workbench and into the anvil, I was so sad. I was so upset when they did that. Because then you had to have iron. You used to be able to get the longbow before you got iron. And by moving it to the anvil, it forced you to have to get iron before you could do anything else. Okay, so the iron pickaxe is only going to take 6 more iron. We already have 11. And then I need more leather. I don't think I put any of that away. I didn't. So we're going to have to go hunting more. Wood back in here. We will need that. Okay. Let's go find some more stuff to kill. We need more leather. Can't kill tuskers. Yeah, it should have all of the simple missions. You think we can skin the baby Tusker? It's probably not worth the effort, because we'd still have to kill the parents and then not be able to skin them. I imagine it would have all the same simple missions that the other ones do. Where are all the animals to murder? Something's gonna find me and murder me just because I said that. Is it set up like the ones where you drop down for each mission? You can do that, but we are on open world. So I'm not playing that way for this. I'm playing open world. I prefer that. Having the open world and then just running the missions off of it. Because I'm not a big builder. Building's not really my thing. So if I'm going to put the time into making a base, I just want it to stay. I don't want to have to build a new one every time. That's not my jam. So yeah, we're playing on open world right now. I think the open world and then them adding all of the NPCs and the fact that the missions are very narrative now, like they're really telling a story, plays together so well. I think I stopped myself. I got distracted earlier when I was saying this. In Prometheus was the first time that there was like a real true narrative to the story. If you remember, we were following the missing agents that had stolen something, and then it turned out in the end that we discovered that they knew about a sentient race on Icarus that got killed. Spoiler alert. So at the end of that, you know, we learned about like Group 15 and everything they'd done. This is continuing that story. So like we're in the next map area past that, continuing that story. But yeah, you can do all of the main missions within the open world. So it's great. Especially the missions that require you to have like tier 4 equipment. It takes a while to get to tier 4 over and over and over again to do the individual missions, which you can still do. Like they didn't remove that option. But you are able to just do everything right from the open world. That's how I've done all the maps now. I think we'll be able to get the mission board after this and just take a look at it. Sick. I want to get a better look at that thing. It's like a deer, but its head kind of looks backwards. I don't know. It's interesting looking. Okay. Where did we leave off? We needed... have iron. We needed the iron pickaxe. Craft that. We need iron nails so that we can make the iron knife. I will make the iron axe. I think we needed as much. Okay, so we've got a full set of iron tools now, which is good. So we're going to get rid of the... keep the bone knife. We're going to move that. We're going to... we've got our longbow. Put our new axe in. Pickaxe. And our new knife. I'm just going to use this to store all of my older tools. In case we die, we don't want to destroy this stuff. We want to be able to grab it if we need to. And then what did it take to make the contact board? Where was it? Right here. Rope. That's right. We were supposed to be getting fiber to make rope. Can I make the scythe? What do I need for that? Wood. We have wood. Okay, bone sickle. That's what it's called. Bone sickle. I wanted that on me. Let's sleep, though. No, 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 no! 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 Dang it! I got out of bed the wrong direction. Okay. I thought we would get out of bed to the right. We got out of bed to the left. My bad. It's okay. Nothing bad happens. We're fine. We're going to turn the fire off, though. I probably am going to need to move this fire. Let's eat that. Sarah did call it. Okay, we're going to X out of the cooling thingy. We're going to eat this. I'm going to turn it right back on. We're going to cook the rest of this meat we're picking up. We might as well. Spoiled stuff and put it in the workbench. We might need it later. Okay. Stone axe went back in here. Fiber. That's what we're getting. We're getting fiber. Be much, much, much more efficient with our little sickle. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll move the campfire before we go to sleep tonight. Right, was that enough? We need 8 rope. Oh yeah, 34. No, we don't need all that. We're just gonna make 7. I would say that we got more than enough. Okay. So with that... Oops. We actually need to make it on here. Contact device. Boom. Now we'll get a chance to look at the missions. We're obviously not set up well enough to do any. Like, we can't really do... I don't even think we could successfully manage a simple mission. But now we are officially going on our open world, so... let's take a look. Operations. This is what we've got. There's 17 of them. So the 6 across, I think, are the narrative story, and then there's these little side quests. So, send Eden your position, eliminate the echo signal interference, locate Eden. Yeah, so first mission is to find Eden. The picture is drones attacking as well, so... it's only a 2 difficulty. What did it say for tier level? Tier 2. Okay. That one looks fun. Talk to Iris and Eden. Search for the comm station. Investigate the lab. My bad. I always do that. I always back out completely. Okay, this is going to unlock the hazmat suit. Talk with Mo. Locate the underground terraforming facility and enter it. That looks great. You can tell so much about these missions, I feel like, just by their little thumbnail picture. This looks like acid rain. Yep, radioactive area. Okay, so mission 4 is going to take us into the radioactive area. Mission 5. Eliminate the sandworm queen to clear the... okay, so that's going to be the boss fight. And then the next one is entering the TPS compound. So, interestingly, the world boss fight is not the end. Fighting against this. Ambush the stronghold and stop the terraforming process. Now I'm interested to see how the story plays out. If it's ending with having to fight off them continuing to do the terraforming. That's cool. So yeah, mission 5 is actually the boss fight. And then what are the side quests? What have we got?
We
Igloo.
are to construct a functional ice shelter in the Arctic region. It must be structurally sound and properly furnished for extended habitation.
Huh.
Build it well, as the cold will not tolerate mistakes.
Okay, so there's a mission to build a little igloo. So we can do that. Furnish it to increase its coziness and then set up a functional shelter. Not sure what that means. But we will start getting payment in uranium rods. That is the new workshop currency for this map. So the Olympus and Styx had the purple exotics. Prometheus added the red exotics. And now this one is uranium rods. To buy things in the workshop. Fisheries officer.
We have a fisheries officer that I'm unable to get.
Oh, this is the trader.
He may require medical attention.
Okay, so those are the traders. So cultivation specialist is the farming trader.
We have been asked to domesticate
Oh,
a gribbler.
hey, look, tame a gribbler.
Intentionally. Subdue it, secure it, and attempt to make it cooperative rather than murderous.
So yes, we can in fact tame gribblers. That'll be fun. Predator specialist. Oh, that's the trader for that, for trading vestiges.
There is to be some sort of fishing contest.
Oh,
I'm told morale improves when people compete over aquatic life.
cool. Fishing contest. I don't need to listen to the whole things, right? Like, we'll do that when we're actually going to do the mission. And then this is the black market trader. This is the one for trading biomass that we were talking about. That's this trader. So there's the 4 traders, and these missions got added to every map. So you can open up the traders on all of them. Ambush.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and scattered. Your task is to help them reclaim the site, restore the structure, and restock essential supplies.
Okay. Lifeline.
We have a team down
I'm
in
the
the field.
scouts, so missing scouts.
We have
Courier.
a shipment stranded and a transport drone in need
Fix
of
the
repair.
transport drone.
Restore the power. Fuel
And
it
escort
properly,
it. Okay.
and see the
Escort it
delivery
back.
through
And then trials. Oh, wait.
We have an opportunity to field test a prototype vehicle
This is
under
the
live
hovercraft.
conditions. The team requires
Yep.
support
Mark out a
establishing
course,
facilities and
build the
gathering
hover frame,
performance
and then
data.
run the course. So it is a race.
And try to keep the prototype in one piece.
What's cool about this is that every map has, like, at the end of it, the last mission, you can get 3 extra skill points for your characters. And this one has 5. So you get 2 talent points for doing this, but you get 3 for finishing the actual storyline. So if you do every mission on this map, you'll end up with 5 extra talent points, which is really cool. Okay. I don't think we should take this yet. Technically, we're tier 2, but it just doesn't feel like we're ready for that. But we can do simple quests, crafting tools, or hidden cache. The hidden cache is listed as hard. We can always abandon it. Like, let's take it and see where it is. Search the area for the hidden cache. Oh. That might be too far away. How do we get over there? I did notice that in the map preview. When you see the map, when you are going into choose your landing zone, even though, like I said, there's no choice. You have to go here, but it still, does the little pop-up thing. A lot of these biomes don't appear connected. So I'm not sure if it's cave systems. Logically, I feel like that would be it, that there's cave systems to get between them. But they're very separated. There's a cave over here. Let's go look at that cave. What are you? As I'm running willy-nilly. Oh, just a Tusker. Family of Tuskers, no big deal. Is this a... One-way drop, though? Oh, I guess we could go all the way around that way. Okay, I'm looking at this like, how are we going to get back up if I jump down this cliff? There's plenty of resources down here. It's not like we wouldn't be able to make ramps to get back out, but looks like we can go around easy enough. Let's see where this goes. We're adventuring. Our goal with the series is, of course, to get through all of those missions. That's our end goal. Oh, hello. I saw the little ring on the ground before I saw the worm. But yeah, end goal, do all of the missions. And hopefully get to tier 5. Okay, we've got a copper deposit in here. Water in the back. Okay, so this is better than the last cave, but still not great. Let's get up there. That's a bit further, but not much. Okay, so where are we? We're over here. So yeah, this... I think we're going to have to abandon this mission. I can't see how we would get this far. It doesn't really seem possible. We could start getting copper now that we have the iron pickaxe. But let's focus on the iron to start. This is a much better cave than our last one. Yeah, there might be another spot. There might be another cave that we can tunnel through. It's just not this one. We'll figure it out. It could be something like we have to take the missions, potentially. Styx is like that. There's a lot of places you need to go, but you can't actually get there until you do a mission to unlock the map. So it's possible that could be it. Like, we might have to take the missions to see where we end up. Because then it would guide us to the opening. We have cave lung. How full is my inventory? We're not bad. Not too bad. They also finally added recipes for bananas. I know when we did Great Hunts and unlocked bananas, like that was a big thing. Like, why the heck? Why did they not put any banana... Oops. Why did they not put any banana recipes in when they added bananas? Iron deposit. Oh, there's like a... Yeah, there's a whole second level up here. All right. But you can make a bunch of banana recipes now. I wish I had a stove so I could show you the recipes. We have to have a stove so we can look at it to see the blueprints. Come on. Go. Oh, where the... Okay, this is actually a bigger cave than I thought, and it's confusing. And why are there health bars? This is a big cliff. Where are we now? Oh, we're back out to this side. Okay, we're facing this side. So yeah, this is much bigger than it appeared at first. And where did we come up? Torchlight is the worst. We came up near the iron node on the ground. Like, we climbed up, and then there was an iron deep mining spot. Or also, I think maybe we use this to climb up? Yes. Okay, here we are. We're back on the main level. Here's my ramp. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe we leave... Now it's snowing. Maybe we leave these ramps in place. Because we already know we're going to need that ramp again. Like, there's more ore up there. What is that? Like, what are those? Tuskers. Oh, is it all Tuskers? Oh, that's... Okay, so that's a pack of Storka. Let's grab iron. We're going to stay down here until... We're in here, I guess. More accurately. We're going to stay in here until that red part of the storm goes by. Then we will take our ore back. With all this iron ore, I might make some flint arrows, and we'll upgrade away from the bone already. Okay, we're cold. Look at our teeny tiny stamina bar. It's so little. It's too little for me to even mine. I can't click anything. I don't have the stamina to even swing my pickaxe. Not ideal. Let's see. Good with all our food. We're a little thirsty. Let's drink that and then clear the cooling thing. I don't know what to do with myself. What do we even do with ourselves right now? Well, we can make ice water. We don't need that. We need a warm drink. Cooling bandage, heat bandage. We get some charcoal. We should probably put some wood in the fire so we're not using the coal, so that we can get some charcoal, because then we can make heat bandages. We did have... Oh, no, we had hypothermia. We didn't have frostbite, but I feel like it's just a matter of time at the moment. Before we end up with frostbite, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, we're not even to the red part of the storm yet. I think it was the addition of being cold. On top of everything else. Combo of cave sickness, cold, and then underground was just too much for us. But we're still going to hang out until the snow goes by. I don't want to hop out there. Are there any other early blueprints that are going to be handy for me right now? Like, it does me no good to go unlocking tier 5. I mean, I want the things, but we're not going to be able to build that. Let's unlock the rest of the stone fortification pieces. I feel like I'll probably go stone fortifications here, just so we're doing something new. When we set it up, that'll be the plan. I know, right? If only we brought our furnace. If only. Alright, textiles bench only takes stone, wood, sticks, and fiber. And then for the little bags, we need iron nails, which we have now. So probably make that, and then we'll just pick up the textiles bench when we're done. I mean, with the textiles bench, we could also potentially make ourselves some fur armor for all this running around that we're doing. Even leather armor would be better than what we're using. You go through the stuff, and then you move past it so quickly that it's like, was it really worth all the resources to have done that? Doesn't feel like it was. Okay, that's the ramp. We want out. Which I think was this way? Yeah. The red part of the storm is past. Let's wait out the little orange bit before we go outside too. The skinning bench would actually be helpful, but I like the skinning bench. It's good because you get so many more resources, but it's a real pain to have to carry your stuff home to skin it. That kind of ruins it for me because I'm usually out on hunting trips, not right next to home. I feel like I hardly use it anyway. All right, let's see. We have a mushroom and a meat, so we can eat a stringy meat and a berry. Trying to make sure I'm maintaining all 4 of our food buffs so we're not wasting anything. See another mushroom too. That was down to 4 minutes. Okay, that's back to 16. Unfortunately, we're not getting any of the bonus from our backpack on this because it's in the campfire. We're not technically cooking it. Skinning bench is automatic. That's cool. It's still the carrying the stuff back that's the problem. I don't remember it being a thing that you had to stand there for very long. You just kind of clicked on it and then clicked the recipe. I haven't used it in a long time. Is this the right way? Yeah. This is a real stretch for my sense of direction. Okay, it's very snowy. Tuskers. We're gonna go back to the board. We're gonna abandon this. There's no way I'm gonna figure out how to get over there in a timely fashion that makes it worth bothering with this simple mission. We should have done the tool crafting one. The problem with the tool crafting one is it's rarely worth the resources that you have to put in. Oh, we could totally kill Tuskers now too, I just realized. I just realized that we have the iron knife, so we could be killing Tuskers again. I know, the cache probably wouldn't be something cool. Sometimes they're good. Mostly they're like a couple pieces of cooked food. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible right now, but it's not really worth stopping for. It'd be fun to do the mission to figure out how we tame these guys. Like, it'll be fun having one as a companion. Are you a monkey? Yes. I understand why they did it, but it does make me sad that I have to get so much closer to something before I get the outline now. Like, you used to get the outline of the thing you're trying to kill from really far away. And now you have to be much closer to it to trigger the outline appearing. All right, where are we? We need to go up around this to the right. Skulk. Wait, what's a... Have we seen a... What's the skulk? Oh, yeah, okay, it's that thing. Why is it laying down like that? Napping? That's what threw me off about it, the way... Whoa, Vesper! Okay, great. The Vesper nest spawned right where we need to be. And we don't have a flamethrower. Can we hit it? Think maybe we hit it. Alright, I'm not sure if sneaking around this side of the rock is going to be far enough away. But we're going to try. Because those are just annoying. They really will chase you forever. They don't give up. Okay, there's our pod. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need the bow. Or they gave up? I had one follow me on sticks so far. It was literally insane. Because I thought I'd outrun it. And then I was just doing stuff around base, which was really far away. And suddenly it came and bit me. And I was like, what? Okay, so we can't do another one for 10 minutes, which is fine. No big deal on that. The salting station would be good. Alright, we gotta switch this out to be wood. I don't have very much wood. We need to swap it. So now that will start making us charcoal, which we need. Arrows. Let's make... We need sticks. Sticks. Okay, cool. We need sticks, and then we can make some flint arrows, and they'll smelt the rest of the iron down. I'll feel a little bit better with flint arrows when it comes to branching out. Getting out of here. Uh oh, my pockets are full. What was it dropping? Hopefully not sticks. What was doing? This. Okay. We don't need that many. Let's make 50. 50 is a really good number. Also, my pockets are full, so there's that. Get this. Go here. Swap our arrow. There's always one on the bow, so if you, like, get rid of all your arrows and stuff without swapping your ammo first, you'll end up with one stuck on you. Alright, 18, or 8 charcoal, not 18. Let's put the copper and the rest of the iron in here, not the stone, to smelt. And then what did we need for the textiles bench? Wood. Okay, let's go get some wood. I want to have at least a couple of those bags. 2 at least. Before we try to do any other, like, big mining trips. It makes such a big difference. Okay. That's a Tusker. It's like, what's that health bar over there? I mean, we could go skin it. We don't need to. Alright, let's see. Textiles bench. Let's crap this up. We're going to put it down. Then, like I said, we'll probably pick it right back up. We don't really have the space for this thing. There has been oxide, yeah. Yes. There has been a couple of the nodes around. I should probably make the oxide dissolver so we have it. We don't need it yet. But we will. I'm literally dropping this in the middle. If we made rope, and we need iron nails. Okay, how much rope can I make? 30. Let's do it. And then let's make another set of iron nails. Make all 16 of them. Make the oxide dissolver. Like I said, we don't need it. What I haven't seen is sulfur, but I'm sure it's around. Because we'll need sulfur to use it. Ranching station. We don't need to mess with that yet. Salting station would be good. Food would last a lot longer. What else did I need charcoal for? I feel like I needed it for something, not just wanting to make the salting station. I used up all my fiber on rope. Okay, we can make 2 of these little bags. Let's start here. I will need a water filter eventually. We've got a bit to go, so we're good. We can start making some fur. +7, +30. Okay, so we want to have the fur chest armor to start, for sure. Let's grab these. Okay, so we're going to swap this out. And immediately our cold resistance went to 39% from 15. Yeah, it was 15. Now it's 39. So we should have a bit of an easier time out there too. And I'm just going to pick this up. Let's make the head. We can make the helmet too. We'll get rid of our creepy head helmet. Let's put these, we're just, like I said, we're using our workbench as storage at the moment just because we can. The camp doesn't need a very well set up storage system, and my goal fairly early on, probably between streams, is to get my building character down here. Because that character gets extra inventory slots for every storage thing, so I don't want to make a bunch of storage with this character when my other character can make it and get 10 extra inventory slots. Maybe I should leave this right here just in the middle of everything until I can make the rest of this armor set. Although even that piece brought us up to 43%, so we're probably fine. We seem fine. Let's empty our pockets. I do feel pretty good about it. This is what we wanted to be able to go up further this way. Is we've got a full set of tier 2 tools and like half a set of armor. We're much warmer. So let's see. It's already 4 p.m. So we'll probably like hunt around and stay over here. And then go in the morning to try to push out a little bit further. So we're not too far away. Put all the bones away. Let's put the rope away. We do have our bags now, so that's good. Charcoal can go in there. Coal can go in here. We don't need this ice. And we have plenty of stuff here to get more. I don't need that. Don't need the wheat at all. Store the leather. Okay. We're in good shape. I don't really have anything to put in these bags yet, but we will. I think I'll probably move the fire rather than move the bed. Probably the better way to do that. Alright, let's go kill that Tusker maybe. We can skin it now, so we might as well. Of course, now it's gone. We lost it. We lost the Tusker. Is that you? Yep, sure is. Right between the eyes. I assume. I don't actually know where his eyes are, but it was dead center in his forehead. So we're gonna go with right between the eyes. Oh, that's right. Wow, that gave us 64 bone. This is Arctic pelt that we get from these guys. 64 bone, that's a lot. The geyser right there, but that looks like a regular geyser, not like oil or anything cool. Oh, is this a... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to build across this, it looks like. Or down and up? We could ramp down and then ramp up the other side. But it will be easier to just build across it. But doing that with wood? I mean, that's not even going to survive a single storm. What are you? Oh, is that one of the deer? It looked different from that angle. No, that's not the deer. What is that thing? And more importantly, is it running because it knows how to get to me over here? That was new. Whatever that was is not something we've seen before. We're not really that close to having good stone building pieces. So I feel like we're just going to have to do a wooden bridge and accept that it's going to require frequent repairs. Sorry, baby Tusker. The way his body bounces is kind of sad. I almost get the feeling that, like, it wants you to do the mission to get out of here. You know what I mean? Because we are very boxed in. And I feel like the main point is going to be finding that Eden spot. So maybe we just do that. Like, maybe we just accept that that's what we should be doing. And take the mission to at least see where it goes. Because I'm not sure I care about doing simple missions. Simple missions are really good, especially early game, for outfitting a base. Because you can get a lot of, like, random stuff as rewards that are really good. Oh, there's snow on my roof. Oh, there is snow on my roof. I forgot all about that. I don't normally build in the Arctic. Can I shovel it? I know what I should do is put a pitched roof on it. Ah, yeah, okay, you come up and shovel it off. Your roof will collapse. So you don't want to leave it like that too much. Alright, so that's something to be aware of. I should make more ramps. I left a bunch of mine behind. What do I need to make more ramps? Oh, wood and fiber. Granted, I think I left a bunch in here, right? Yeah, wood. And no on the fiber. Alright, let's get some. Yeah, there's snow on top of our snow roof, too. It's still at full durability. The wood one was too, though, technically. The 2 damage that we did was us with our shovel. So maybe it just, like, wasn't enough yet. Hey, Midnight, good to see you. Can you get raided? I don't think so. I don't think so. They said... I'm basing it on the patch notes. I obviously haven't seen it, but the patch notes on the human enemy outposts said that they spawn in, like, beehives, which means there's just a couple random spawn points around the map where you might run into them. But it didn't read like they wander around or would come after you, unless you happen to build, unfortunately, close to where one might end up spawning. This game is really fun. It's one of my favorites. Let's make another 4 ramps so we are back up to 5. You haven't done the DLC yet? There's so much in the base game that you can go... I mean, I think it's like almost 60 missions now. And they just added the trader missions to it. So I see a lot of people hate on this because of how much DLC it has. And it is a lot. It's an excessive amount, especially if you do the building outposts, which I don't because I don't care about building. There's so much content in just the base game that you don't have to get the DLCs. And you can still put crazy amount of hours into this. Okay, so we're reset up on our ramps. It is time that we could sleep. I wish that they would make it so that the furnace counted as a campfire. I don't even have the inventory space, so we're gonna pick up our bedroll and move that. And I just have to remember to remake it my spawn point. Oh, I didn't put the fire back on. Okay, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. You can figure out how to get a mount. You have to murder its parent and steal the baby. You have to find one that has a baby and then kill the adult, and you take the baby. And then you just have to take care of it. So you need the ranching station. You have to like feed it, take care of it, and then eventually it will fully tame and you have yourself an adult mount. It does sound terrible. Like, it sounds terrible. Okay, so my little box is like full already. I don't need to be carrying a lot of weight. I want to see. Let's drink something and then we can clear out that thingy. Are we back? Did I survive that? And the stream stay live? I thought we were going down there. It just, like, the internet dropped to 0. I'm shocked that, like, it was spinning on the trying to reconnect thing for a while. So I was just waiting for it to die. I was like, well, stream died. But no, it's back. I can see I've got connection again. That was weird. That was weird. Cross our fingers that that was just a weird blip and that my internet cooperates from here on out. Very, very strange. I was just staring at it, getting myself all prepped to be like, well, do I restart? We still have so much time that we could play. I feel like we barely accomplished anything. I don't have to worry about it because it came back on its own. Alright, so we want to see what is this way. Yeah, usually it will try to reconnect. Like if it loses connection, it'll try to reconnect for a bit. I just don't think I've ever seen it drop to like fully 0 upload and still come back. I had no faith in it. I was wrong, thankfully. Which is good because I'm having fun. What is that? Is that a spider? Totally is a spider. Does that mean it's near a cave? The spiders are near caves, but I thought they only came out at night. There's another one coming. I haven't played since they added spiders. Not anywhere near caves, anyway. Like, obviously we played, but I wasn't going caving. Did we get organic resin from that? That's what it looked like I got. Yeah, cool. And spider silk. I don't know what that's good for. I don't think I've ever seen spider silk in a recipe before. I've never noticed spider silk in a recipe. Okay, so this is the other side of that cliff. Oh, we're like in the cliff here. Oh, okay. We're like in a... Oh, hello. Don't know what you are, but you look aggressive. I was about to say, like, we should grab some sulfur, because I was just saying that I don't have any to run the oxide dissolver. So now that I see this one, we're just gonna grab some. And I will put it in my handy dandy bag. Because I can do that. There's a lot of copper in here and a lot of sulfur. I don't know what that is. Is it running from me? It looks like a horse. Slinker. Okay, it's a slinker. Is that gold? It is. It's weird to have so many ores out in the open. Look at that. Copper? Titanium? That said gold and iron. It must be like right on top of each other. This is interesting. This is a really interesting little valley. It's like a exposed cave. Platinum? Yeah, that thing is definitely scared of me. It looks cool. It looks like the kind of thing we could ride on. But it is really jumpy. It is running. Scared. And it looks like this is going to come out to where we couldn't get. Because we didn't have a bridge. And we're just chasing this poor horse creature the whole way, apparently. I can't even get a good shot on it because it runs so fast. Got it. A slinker. It has like a wolf-looking head. Yeah, look at it. Look at those teeth. That is not the face of something that I would be expecting to run from us like that. That is the face of something that I would expect to be eating my face off. Those are some intense teeth. Oh yeah, maybe he was luring us in. You know, I don't even think I'd be surprised. This gives me null sector vibes. The like valleys cutting off from other places that you need to like build over and around. This is totally null sector vibes. Okay, so now we're down here. This is where we couldn't get across. This was the geyser we could see. I know, right? Thank goodness thank goodness it shows up on the map at least. I really want to find an oil geyser and see what it looks like. Because this is an enzyme geyser. I don't know what the oil ones look like, so we're gonna have to find one at some point. Whoops. I'm not sure if you do just stumble upon them or if there's some way to, like, track them. I didn't notice a way when I was looking through, like, the patch notes and the tech tree. I didn't see anything. Speaking of looking through stuff, I completely forgot to mention that I also, like, there's new items in the workshop you can purchase as well. So all the seeds, obviously. But they also added saddles. So before, if you wanted to do a drop-in kind of mission, you could drop in one of your mounts, but you couldn't ride it. You would have to, like, drop it in, but then build up enough. That's a Vesper thing. Build up enough to build the ranching station and make your own saddles and do that whole bit. Is that another one of those? It is. Okay. Yeah, that one's running from me too. Okay, but if you hit it, then it gets you. We were inside its mouth just then. Alright, let's skin this guy. I feel like I'm not being as cautious as I probably should be. Like, we are not super well equipped here. Also, my knife is nearly dead, so I can't keep running around with it like this. Okay, I got turned around. So we were going this way. Towards this lake. And it's got a little river that goes off that way. Okay. These guys are a 3-shot, even with the flint arrows. Missed. Missed by a lot on that one. Good grief. Sometimes I have really good aim. Other times, I just wasted like 5 arrows. Whoops. Sometimes you can find them, but it's not easy in this kind of terrain. So yeah, anyway, saddles. You can buy saddles from the workshop so you can drop down with them if you want to do that. There's also a new backpack. So you're talking earlier about how all the lithium tier 5 items run on power. Like you need power for all of them. There's a new backpack that's like a solar backpack. So anything in your inventory that has batteries will charge as you're running around doing stuff. So even like your lanterns, anything battery powered will charge if you're wearing that backpack, which is really cool. That one I could see being super helpful. Those are the only things I noticed. There could have been more. This is such a skinny little... It's like a creek or a brook. Not even a river. Okay. So where are we right now? Right up here. It looks like maybe there was one way that like pathed out to the next area. That might be this path. This might be where it takes us out towards the desert. We're gonna like peek our head out and then probably turn back. Like our whole life is in our camp right now. A bunny. Okay, bunnies are not scary. You're gonna run from us. You are a bunny? Yep. You are the deer thing. Drosic. This armor is great. Like, what a oh yeah, this is totally a path out. This is totally a path out to the desert. Is that a cave? That looks like it might be a cave. right there. We're gonna sneak this way. We just made our fur armor. We just got fur armor and now I'm like, is this... He's like under the ground. He's stuck under the ground. He's trying to hit me too. Alright. Back on task. Yeah, anyway, we just got fur armor and now I'm like, let's go look in the desert. You're gonna notice me at any moment. Whoa! Whoa! My knife broke. Where are you? Okay, that was great. I knew my knife was dying, and then I forgot about it. And I thought we kept our bone knife, but it looks like I accidentally did put it back. Which is not great. So let's, real quick, make a new one. Just so we have a backup knife. The tree fell on me. Fantastic. Just what we needed. Alright, let's make a knife. Swap that out here. Oh, okay, I can't... Okay. So this, like, slinker thingy is also an iron knife skinning thing. I wonder if it's like the Komodos, where it didn't care about me. Like, these things have run away from us constantly. But then I had, like, there was that dead thing on the ground. So it's like it came to eat something and then was aggressive. Komodos are like that too. They'll ignore you, but if there's a carcass around, then they get aggressive over it. Alright, my backpack is full, so let's put my knife in that bag. This in the bag. A bag of just leather and bone. Go. Really don't need to be carrying as much meat as I'm currently carrying. Can I fix my bow? No, I need a bow and I need to do it at the thing. Okay, that's a bigger pack of those. Alright, so we got to the desert. We're not poking our way all the way through. My bow is also going to die soon. And that's too much. That is too much. Having no knife is bad enough. We can get by at least with the bone knife, but having no bow is a bigger problem. So we're going to head back. Now, I bet... I wonder if it's worth building a bridge on this side, or even just like ramp down, ramp back up, so we can cut out this whole walk by being able to just do that. And if I do it with my ramps, then I just like put the ramps down and I'll pick them back up as I go back. Probably our potentially easiest bet. This looks like a cave too. Totally is. Alright, so there's a cave right here. I mean, I'd be shocked if this is not a cave. It is. Okay. Another cave up here. There's another pack of those wolf things. Try to avoid them. Here's what we're aiming for. The market, that's the little opening in the cliff face that we're aiming for. So we're going to put the marker on it so I don't get turned around. Again. Good night, Kevin. Don't want to get turned around again. Your creature? I forget what it's going to take to make the masonry bench. Obviously, we'll need tons of stone. Try to make enough stone to make a bridge there. The thing is, like, if we don't settle permanently right here, then the bridge is unnecessary. Like, what if I were to build here, you know? This is also a big, open, flat area near water. And this area seems to be, like, where we would go to connect to the next spot. So I feel like, if anything, we want to move camp and live over here versus living down in here. So I don't think it's worth building a permanent bridge. I'll assess that. We're totally going to get struck by lightning. Or potentially have major health issues because of it. Let's eat that. This. See how far we can make it. That's an aggressive thing. Pop down right here. So where are we now? So that's that. Now we're aiming for here. Okay, we're through the first red section. I think we can make it through this okay. Maybe. Okay, so here I think we can easily get down into this pit. And then it's just going to be ramping our way up. Let's see how far we can just climb. So looks like we should be able to, like, get up here. Whoa! I got struck by lightning. We got struck by lightning. We lost a ramp. It had nothing to... It had nothing to grab onto. Really? Oh, it's storming, so as soon as I put it down, it got damaged. Nope, that's not even... That doesn't even need it. Yeah, this isn't something we would do long term at all. I'm just thinking we move camp to not even need to be over here. I think we go live on the other side. Home should be right over here. Because this feels very boxed in compared to over there. So far, what we found over here, I mean, we can get through here, right? But this seems all very dead end, you know? This just feels like a more central place if we're going to live in the tundra. This feels like a better place to do it in G10. Maybe near this little creek that we found. I like it a lot, Claudette. We haven't gotten too much into the new stuff. But just having like a new map to explore where I don't know where everything is. Oh yeah, I forgot my house is going to be wrecked. Just having like a new place with new animals that I'm not familiar with. I'm enjoying that aspect. It's a good thing we didn't get struck by lightning. I didn't really think about the fact that we could have come back to our base being on fire. That would have been one way to cement the fact that we were moving. That for sure would have cemented the fact that we were moving away. Got that in, that out of there. Okay. So we needed... I need my knife back so I can fix it. There we go. Oh, I put all my bone in the bag. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have any bone? Put it in the bag. Okay, let's repair my hammer because that's in rough shape. We're going to repair the bone knife just so we're keeping it fresh. Let's see. What else do we want to have? Steel? I forgot all about steel. We need like the mortar and pestle so we can start making the stuff for that. I'm curious what the... Oh, look at our ice house. Okay, it was too strong of a storm for our ice house. Oh, okay, that's not broken, it's just tucked into the ground. Alright, I'm gonna get myself into base here for just a second. Oh yeah, we had some damage on the floors too. Okay, Mini Blue just showed up and she needs me for a moment, so I am going to be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I am back. All right. She freaked herself out and needed me to, like, tuck her back in. Right before bed, I saw her her phone, and her cousin had sent her this massive block of text. And I mean massive. And I was like, what on earth did she send you? And she's like, oh yeah, so she was describing this scary dream that she had had in apparently great detail, because honestly, this was a huge paragraph of a text message. And I'm not even exaggerating. I mean, like, over 100 words, I would say. It was bad. Anyway, it was extreme detail about some weird dream that she had had. So Mini Blue was already like freaked out by it from reading it. So I was like, oh, I already know how this is going to go. And I was right. Although I did expect her to just kind of show up when I was done streaming. She does that sometimes. I'm like, why are you still awake? Just lying in wait for me. All right, so all the meat in my inventory is a major, and there's a ton in here as well. All right, what do we need? Silica. That's what we need for the mortar and pestle. Silica. But if we're going to relocate, you don't necessarily want to be doing a ton more here, you know? Let's take that mission. I'm curious to see where it's going to point us. Unless it triggers something bad. Eliminate the echo signal interference and then locate Eden. Like, based on this picture, what if we get attacked by drones? Are we in our flint arrows enough for this? If it goes horribly wrong, we can always abandon it. What's the worst that could happen?
Are you alright? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden, so you're probably in TPS territory. Damn it. You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
Oh, that's what the flares are going to be used for. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they acknowledge that we're kind of like locked into this location. In this crash site. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think if we're gonna move bases, I think Builder Blue Builder Blue is gonna come down and get the resources needed, because I think this, even if we don't end up living here permanently, like what if we want our permanent base to be in the desert instead of the tundra, you know? The desert feels like it's more center of the map than this. Anyway, I feel like over here would be a bigger outpost. Bigger than our 2x2. So yeah, I would probably have Builder Blue come in and craft a bunch. And build a little outpost over there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, flare gun. Tech tree, tier 2. Let's take to make that. Looked at it and then promptly was like, what are we going to need a flare gun for? And moved on. All right, let's see. Iron, iron nails, leather, refined wood. Okay. Refined wood. So we're going to need the carpentry bench. And then the flare set takes epoxy and sulfur. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do like that as well, that you can bring in specialized characters all within one map. So it's like easy to jump around through. I like that a lot. All right, so what's it going to take to make the carpentry bench? Where is that even? I realize I can search it. Oh, copper nails. Okay. Copper nails. 120 of them. Goes in here. We're gonna do the bench, the carpentry bench, the same way we did the textile bench. We're going to plop it down, make what we need to make, and then pick it back up. Because I feel like that's the only way for that to make sense. We need a piece of meat. We're about halfway down on our a little less, or a little less than halfway down. So we're still pretty good on that. I think we'll be good to set up the oxite at the new base location. What was I doing? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. I was getting the nails so that we can make the carpentry bench. Nope. So that we can make the carpentry bench. There it goes. Nope, still can't do it. So that we can make the carpentry bench. There it goes. The inventory was full. My workbench inventory was full, so it wouldn't process. Yeah, I think so. I was debating whether I wanted to bring the oxygen or water bottle down, or if I wanted a true, like, fresh start, don't have anything experience. And I'm glad I brought it down. Because it is extra tedious at this stage of the game. I think we needed 8, right? It was 8 for the flare gun? Where do we even make the flare gun? Now I forget. Where is it made? Oh, here. Nope. Here. 6. Okay. Of course you make it in groups of 5, so we're going to end up with extra. But yeah, being able to like get established without having to worry about running out of oxygen or finding clean water and suffering under water ailments made sense. I'm glad I did it. Come on. Alright, now we should be able to make the flare gun. Nope, because I didn't bring the iron or the nails. My backpack is full. Can't grab the nails. Okay, using my workstations as storage is great. Until even they get filled up. And then I'm in trouble. Do. I think I could put my water back in my spot now that I'm wearing better gear. We could try it. It does not hurt to try. So we need to find silica so that I can make the mortar and pestle. Grab that. I'm just going to leave this here for right now. It's not really in the way of anything. I don't think that there was silica in the caves, but I wasn't really looking around the edges like I normally would. Okay, flare gun's right there. We've got tons of bone. So for the mortar and pestle, we have the stone. We just need 4 silica. Is this silica right here? Oh, look, we found silica. Right outside the door. Okay, that couldn't have been easier. That could not have been easier. It's close, but it looks like as long as the weather's good, we're just staying above too cold. There's a pack of these things right next to us. Oh no, those are Tuskers. Okay. When I see like the 3 health bars grouped together, I just assume now that it's the wolf things. All right, we already have meat, so we want this one and a berry. Okay, cool. And then I can make a mortar and pestle. And then once we have the mortar and pestle, I can make epoxy. First, I need bone dust. Crushed bone. Then epoxy. I'll need to get some sulfur out of my bag. And I feel like setting off the flare is what's going to start the problem. You know? I didn't need to do that. I feel like once we set off the flare, that's when the bad people are also going to know that we're here. So I'm actually not sure if I want to do that. Should we make blue ones? Let's make blue ones. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it does. We're going to go with blue. Yeah. I'm debating if I want to do it and then move, or move and then do it. Because, like, what if we move to the new place, but then the new place is not as convenient to where we're going? If that makes sense. But what if we do this and it goes horribly wrong? I guess if we do it, it goes horribly wrong. I mean, like, we'll respawn and try again, right? Nothing truly bad will happen. This can go back in here. And then... I'm gonna move stacks over here. That'll still start spoiling. That empties my pockets quite a bit. We're not encumbered anymore. It's late, though, so let's sleep. Now it's morning. Let's try this out. Did I actually pick up the flare gun? Nope, sure did. Okay. Head to the marked location. Where's the... Oh, over here. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. This is gonna be fine. We're winging it completely. Okay. Oh, okay. Fire the flare gun within the area so the flare reaches a height of 200 meters. So we need to be up higher. And we accomplish that utilizing our ramps and natural building pieces. Can I get up here? Yes. Wait, are we 15 now? Did we go lower? Weren't we 19 before? Or did I read that wrong? Okay, let's see how high it goes. 150, 185, 190. Oh, we made it to 190. Okay. Wonder if being up this much higher will work. Now we're only up 5 more, and we needed 10. Is this attached? Yes. Okay. Try this. Got to 190, 190, not yay, we got it.
Okay, right. I can see your location. Iris is picking up some TPS chatter. They're heading towards you. Stay alive.
16 drones. Great. Oh, these are... Okay. We gotta try to get them, like, in the... How badly am I being hurt right now? Okay, so hitting them on the side, that's the thing. Gotta hit them in their little side things. Okay, where's this one? Can I get my arrows back from it? No. We only have 14 arrows left. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Hey DJ, good to see you. Oh, okay, well. Down to 12 arrows, and we have only killed 2 out of 16. Worst case, can we make... No, we don't have sticks or bone. Okay, so we're gonna have to, I think, do this again. Any arrows back from this? The other one is kind of just near it. Yeah. We have 1 arrow left. Oh no, 2. Can I get them back? One of them. Oh, 2. Okay. They're not actually that strong, is the thing. It's just like... I need my arrows back. Can you, like, come a little closer to me? I need... Oh, yeah, okay, so we have stones. I could make stone arrows if I grab enough sticks. I thought I needed stone as well. Make 1 whole arrow. And the good news is they don't hurt very much. Come on. If I hadn't missed that 1 arrow, we would have been good. I'm literally crafting these 1 at a time. Okay, can I get anything back? Arrow. Yeah. They're kind of stuck on my ramp. They're not really hitting me. Let me grab some sticks. If we pull this off, it's an absolute miracle. I really should have made, like, some health things. This is when winging it goes horribly wrong. Oh, 30... Okay. It would have helped if I'd hit, like, the max button instead of crafting them 1 at a time. Send these arrows back, please. Okay. Come on. Okay. Give back my arrows. $20 health at a time is not great. Could be worse. We still have 27 arrows. Don't move away. Stay still. This would be terrible timing for, like, something else to get in on this fight, you know? Okay. I think we got, like, 1 arrow back. Come on. We're down to 18. Oh, my bow broke! Alright. My bow is broken. Dang it. Okay. An exotic meteor shower. Cool. Alright, this is now... It's just getting worse. Things are just getting worse. But we're still in it. We're still in this fight. By some miracle.
Flight path terminated.
I like their little robot voices. Come on, give me my arrow. 2 arrows. Did I make any more? No, we're out of stone now. Okay, there's 4 left to kill. I only have 4 arrows. Okay, so we need more. Let's eat something. Stopping to, like, mine is not ideal. Watch the last one be some kind of, like, super drone. Can you... Where are you? Did they just hit each other? Five arrows. Okay. Anything? It's like if I can try to get it before... Oh, I fell in a hole. If I can try to get it before... That's not an actual rock. Before it blows up. I'm at greater risk. Of taking more damage when my health is already low, but it's like once it blows up, I maybe get 1 arrow back. Level 1 on the bestiary for them. Okay, 2 hours back on that one. Oh no, I left the area. Okay, we're back. Okay, where'd that one go? Did we break it by leaving the area? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, so fingers crossed that the last one is not a crazy super drone. Because we've got 14 arrows. Oh. Wait, there's 3 more? We only had to kill 16. Oh, okay, that knocked them all out.
Phew, you made it. TPS can be quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS comms tower blocking our signal. You'll need to shut it down. Then I can guide you to Eden.
Damn, they made it? Fucking hell. I just lost so much money.
What? Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense and all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. You're supposed to be
Hey, Pi.
Theo. What the hell are you thinking? Go. Now. Shut it down.
He's in trouble. Alright, let's try to get our ramps back. I don't want to lose them. We might... Yeah, we're a little too low. I'd have to build a ramp to get my ramp. Do I care enough about that? I might. There we go. And that was just gonna break. Okay, we got some of them. Alright, let's see. Collect the equipment from this thingy. Is this the one we've missed? It is. Okay. We got a lot of materials, though. Can we take a moment to look at this? 58 active lithium, 49 steel, 5 electronics, 180 copper wire, 178 bullets. We got a lot of materials from that. So yeah, it was kind of like frenzied and I wasn't really stopping to look, but that's what we ended up with. A ton of steel, a ton of this active lithium, and then a few electronics and wire. So it makes sense. It's all very, like, logical loot, you know? We only have 1 inventory slot, so what's in here? The Echo device and the map of suspected TPS communication towers. Let me put this lithium in the bag. Use the provided map to find the TPS communication tower. Whoa! Read the map. Okay, so right up here, F10. Okay, so in here. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back home. We need a minute here to recover, repair all of our stuff. We might be able to make some steel things. It's another cool thing about open worlds, right? Like, all that would have just been a waste, but now we get to keep that stuff. And who knows how handy it will come in later. Okay, so top priorities. Repairing this bow, which we can't do because we don't have any stone. Let's see. What do we have here? Steel knife. Epoxy. Okay, yeah, if we make epoxy, we can make the steel knife. Steel pickaxe. It's really pretty much the only thing that would be good. All right, so let's grab some bone. More bone so I can repair my bow. That was such a mess. Like, I feel like we finally felt like we were doing okay, then everything went wrong again. Let's take this bone and also make it into bone dust. I might have to suck it up and make a storage. Would be the worst option. Okay. Stone arrows. What we did here was we turned all of our steel into, or all of our ore into iron, and now I can't make more flint arrows because we used it all. So that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hey, Steven! It was fun, though. It was fun. This is what's fun about starting a new map, right? Like, we had no idea what that was going to be like. So we were wildly unprepared, but we managed to pull it off in the end. That is a pack of Storka right outside the door. Okay. Perfect. Put these stone arrows in. Let's take the bone arrows back. Rid of that bow. This bow back. Oops. Bone arrows. Of course, there's a bone arrow on that bow now. It's whatever. They have creepy eyes. Never really stopped to look at their eyes. They're just like little white blobs. Hey, Zalama, good to see you. Don't eat your friend. Well, I mean, I guess you can eat your friend, but ideally. Really? I don't have the arrows to spare on missing. Alright, friend. You and me. Melee fight. Okay, we're good. Success! Oh yeah, I am late. Yes, it's fake Friday today. No school tomorrow, so I feel like I'll still pay for it. The dogs got up at 3:15 today, so like I was up really early. And tomorrow Bluebell's gonna be real mad about this. But I'm really excited to be playing the new map, so that's tomorrow Bluebell's problem. That is a problem for tomorrow, Bluebell. Alright, that's all done. Let's take the epoxy. Let's make the steel knife. Because our iron knife died super fast. And that's not ideal. Even if I keep it with me, like in my bag, so I have a spare one. I should do that with the bow, too. Just put a bow in the bag. Okay, the rest of the steel can go in here. I could make a steel pickaxe. It's probably not super necessary, especially right this moment, but we might as well. We're right here. That one we'll put over here. Let's put this steel one here. I need to get up to enough that I can make like the next tier of arrow. What even is the next tier of arrow? Where do we go from here? I can't even remember. Is it aluminum? It's not platinum. Okay. Definitely tier 2. I just didn't scroll far enough. Or scroll too far? No, really, what comes next? Why am I... It's not... There's no steel. Oh, there is steel. I've never unlocked it. Wow, really? All this time, I've never unlocked steel arrows. Probably because they're not really worth the steel. But in this moment, they probably are. Because we got all that steel for free. Now all we need is sticks. And we have tons of sticks right here. So yeah, for the first time ever... Hi, Gribbler. For the first time ever, we are going to make some steel arrows. It's so funny what you managed to skip. But really, what is the next arrow? Because tier 3 goes right into platinum, and that's not it. I feel like aluminum, I guess, is the next thing. Yeah, aluminum. Flint to aluminum is usually my progression. Alright, epoxy. Where are the arrows? Right here. We're going to make a stack of 100. 100 steel arrows. I mean, just in the time that we were doing that, we burned through 6 bone ones. Okay, cool. I'll probably never ever make those again. Yeah, bone armor for the first time too. Always have just skipped by this stuff, but this is a good... We're having a good time using new things, new to us early game things. You really can progress. Once your character's leveled, you can progress so fast. Like past what you... where we're at, you know? Sort this out. Okay, so I'm assuming I'll need that on my hotbar at some point. Okay, so we're in the corner of F10. Ooh, my armor's not in great shape. What do I need to fix this? Bones. Easy enough. And this has to be repaired at the bench, but it's not in bad shape, so we're leaving it. Yeah, exactly. The last time we played recently, from the beginning, we brought down all the workshop items. Which changes, I mean, changes everything. Okay, F10 is right here, but we are going to want to go like here and over. I want to try to see if we can do this. I would love to get Eden unlocked so we know where it is, and then I can kind of make my decision. Because Eden is like the NPC hub of the map. I feel like being close to it is gonna be the better deal. Yay! Home wander! Okay, this way. Still on track. I can't believe we didn't die. We didn't have any health stuff. It's a good thing I had all that meat on me. Like, normally I wouldn't carry this much meat. But the amount of meat I was carrying is the only reason we made it through that, too. And the fact that we were in a spot that had the resources we needed. Okay, so this way... Yeah, it is a shelf. This map is super closed off. Like, we could go the long way. The long way would be going down this path again, then up and around G10 and over. Which, honestly, at this point, building our way up there, we might as well just do that. It's not actually that bad. I know, it isn't too bad in here, right? Compared to, the fog on Prometheus. I got used to it. Like, it didn't even faze me anymore, but it is a lot. It is true that at least this place is, pretty to look at. We need a meat. I didn't stop for a meat. Darn it. We left home without checking our food. After all that about good thing I had plenty of food on me. Oh well. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we have to come all the way around and then up there. Go. Good news is with the steel arrows, they should have a smaller break chance. Yeah, 20%. Oh, I guess it's the same. Bone arrows are 20% too. Okay, well then we're probably not any better off. I don't know how long the double XP event is. It doesn't say. And I didn't even see it mentioned in the update notes that they were doing it. So I don't know. I was thinking of using it to, like, just power level another character that I would specialize in the genetics skill tree. So I'd have, like, a special character in charge of trying to manage my mounts and their genetics. And I was going to start a map that was essentially like a map that would just be my, like, breeding facility. So pick a map somewhere, fence off the huge section, and bring all my animals there when I need to. With one character... Yeah, I could cook some food on the go if I needed to. Yeah, if we get into trouble, that's for sure the plan. I'm hoping that this is just this next bit is just a quick thing to take apart the tower. We might need more ramps. What is this? Okay, so maybe once we get rid of this tower, then we can use that thing. I think that might be how that works. We got to clear the interference, then we can use the thingy to find Eden. I'm not sure. I'm thinking of it. It all is going to depend on how much time I have for that, like how long the event is. In theory, I would like to do it. I think it's a good idea. I think it would help if I want good animals to be able to just have it centralized. Because right now, some of my animals are on sticks, and the majority of them are on Prometheus. Some of them are just up in space. Whoa, hello.
Seen snails move faster than that one? Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
Don't mind him. Theo's ex-military. I wouldn't take it personally. Working for the ACS would make anyone a bit, abrasive.
I'm just saying, how are we gonna get anything done here if everyone you hire is so slow? We may as well just roll over and let TPS have the place at this rate.
I need more ramps. 3 is not going to cut it. Three ramps is not going to cut it. We could ladder. I don't really like the ladders. They have their purpose, but like it freaks me out trying to get up and like off and on them. Like in theory, that should be a pretty easy ladder situation, you know? Like it is fairly straight. But it freaks me out. We need fiber. I think there's plenty of it right here. That's definitely more than I was imagining, right? Like I was picturing just like a random tower stuck on the rock, not that. Oh, fortress. In theory, though, we're going to be able to harvest this thing for power. There's wind turbines up there. I would love to get high enough that I can clip this to the top. It's like just slightly too far. There we go. Okay. So it's a good idea in theory if I can make this jump. And then getting down is still its own problem. I didn't really pay attention to where this ramp would come out doing it this way. Like it just hits in a really dumb place. I need some floors that would like break this up a bit. So what I'm thinking is it really needs to happen. First of all, I need to stay up there, but I need to build this like a couple to the side, right? Like it needs to be off this block, not that one. That one is not liking it. Just need a little bit more. I was going to say that one's going to break off. We had some floor pieces so that we could have broken that up in the middle. It would have been much easier. We are doing this the hard way, and I know it. Okay, we're gonna try it from here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one back. Not yet, anyway. It's getting too far. That's the problem with this side, is it's too far from the edge. Oh yeah, this would be so good with the nail gun. See, this angle is too far away from the rock. We would need to build it over enough pieces to keep it having the right thing. It'd be a lot of pillars. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm wondering if we're even coming at this from the right angle, you know? Like, is the angle that I'm working on here even the proper one? If we try it from the other side. I hate how bouncy the ground can be. Like, I'm just trying to... It's right there. I should be able to get to that. It's right there. How on earth was I higher before? Obviously I was. Like, ow. Oh, I say that didn't attach to anything, did it? Ladders would work if I could build floors. I mean, to be fair, it does say build up. So I'm fairly confident that some amount of building is involved. I just need to get up high enough that I can get these pieces back, you know? Because I could just make new pieces. At this point, we've lost 2 pieces to the top of this situation. We have come this far. I don't want to go home. And come back, you know? Oh, ouch. Oh. Uh-oh. What's coming for me? Oh, it's just a gibbler. Yeah, I said just. This thing is kind of fast. Missed with all my arrows. All of them. All of them missed. No. He hurt that one. Yeah, right? That music was way scarier than I feel like it should have been. Okay. It's too dark now for me to even really see, but I think that's why we decided on the other side. Alright, so we need to make some floor pieces. Let's just say like 4. And then... we can do ladders if I can get right... Let's see if I can get up close to it. What the heck are those? And why are there so many of them? Okay, one of them's a gibbler. One of them's that creepy horse thing. Slinker. And then, oh, okay, so it is a pack of Storkas. If we fight that pack of Storkas, we are also going to have to fight the other thing because it's going to get mad. It's dark. There's a storm coming. Now, this puts us here. We want to be on ladders. We want to do it from right here. Okay, let's try like 5. I will do anything other than just like plan a good build from the start. You know, like this could have been easier. This could have been much easier. All right, so now we want this like here. Oh, turrets. Okay. Where was the turret? Because I don't actually see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't even have like a... I was gonna say, like, I don't have... Like, normally I would just pull the power to it, you know? Because I don't think we're doing any damage to this thing. It's kind of hard to tell. I really can't tell if we're hurting it or not. It doesn't seem like we are. Wondering... I'd have to hurry up and get up to the next level, and then potentially, like, pick up the, wind turbine. Like, if we can get up this ladder without dying, we might be able to turn off the power. Or the batteries.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you. Victor, do we have any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor, do you copy? Victor is our intel guy. He's been an asset to the team. Whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit. Victor, report.
Mo, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to Eden. Can we expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
How
It's
is
been known
none
to
of this
happen from time
sheltered?
to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
How is none of this sheltered? And can I make it sheltered? Like, what if I put a floor here? Nope. And then, like, scooch under it. Can I get small enough? No. Yeah. This works. We're totally... Oh, no, we're not sticking out from it. Okay. We built ourselves a little cave. It's fine. It's cool, but also sad that they have changed this to where you can no longer take these things with you. So you used to be able to find all these mission locations and then just strip them for stuff, right? Like, take the batteries. We could have taken the wind turbine. We would just take everything and then repurpose it for our own stuff. I would have taken all the concrete building pieces. But now they have that little modifier on them. And it says, unobtainable. Item cannot be picked up. Will not take damage from any source. Cannot be picked up. So we can't just, like, steal the place anymore. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. For anyone that missed it, we huddled under one piece of flooring in this little thing right here. And there's a door and a house. Like, we just did all of that when we could have just come inside this building. Oh, I can't even take the last minute checklist poster. Oh, that's lame. At least let me take the poster. Oh, a bag. I'll take the bag. A recurve bow? That's good too. All right, you know what? I'll complain a little bit less. Very, very slightly. Like, normally I would take this bed. Oh, I can take this bed. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can make it my spawn point. But I can't pick it up. It didn't have the little modifier pop up, so I thought that maybe I could, but I can't. That means that I'm not going to be able to get my own safety poster from anywhere. I'm sad about that. These little molecule models are cool. Alright, but we do want this stuff. So anyway, let's take the bag. That bag is full. That bag is almost full. I don't need this. We don't need the piece of ice. Let's put the leather in with that bag. And then poison arrows. Not really worth it compared to our steel arrows. We've already gone through 5, by the way. Piercing bolts. We don't have a crossbow. Black wolf knife, animal fat, electronics. I don't think we'd ever use the water treatment pill, but sure. We definitely want the recurve bow. Right now we're using the long. It did the thing again. It did the thing again where I looked over and had 0 internet. But I think we're back now because I'm showing internet connection again. So weird. I've never seen it do this. Like, sometimes usually when my internet dies and the stream dies, I'm sitting here watching it. I mean, you guys have heard me talk through it, right? I'm sitting here watching it go, like, up and down and up and down. It's struggling, like it's not quite enough to stream, but it's trying, and like the number is going wacky. This is just dropping to 0. Like, it's just suddenly saying 0. And then I'm watching it, and I'm watching it, and then it comes fully back to normal. I've never seen it do that before. And it's done it twice tonight. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. We're still live. Nothing happened during that little blip. I noticed it pretty quickly. So I think we're good. Okay, we're going to put the animal fat in here. We're going to put... We're going to go collect some of these building pieces we lost. Poison arrows here. Right? It's cool that it's not kicking us out. It's funny that it does kick me out when it's struggling like that, but it's not kicking me out over this. But again, I don't even care. Ooh, more storage. Ooh, some concrete. Oh, look. Some extra concrete building pieces. Walls, floors, and beams. That will be a good start to our new little outpost. Oh, that's fun. This is a little storage thing. It's a little sled. Yeah, having some concrete will be good. It will make my place completely mismatched, but... Now we're here, so we can get this. Now here's where this is going to be dicey. Okay, we got it. We got it. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do it through the fence. the little gate piece, but it worked out okay. Now, this piece was an overhang. And was this supporting us? I don't think so. You know what would have been smart? Sleeping in that bed. Yeah, we won't be able to take, like, the freezer things anymore. Hey, Jaslav. If you do break the wall or floor, the stuff that's attached to you, you would be able to pick it up. Okay. The way they did the modifier, like, I know we did that on Prometheus a few times, but with the modifier, I wasn't sure if we could even pull that off. But we'd have to sit... Like, you can't Y the floor. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do the Y button to destroy it anymore. So to try that, we'd actually have to sit and try to break the piece through all of the durability of it. My torch is about to die. Yeah, rig up some explosives. Can I make a new torch? Yes. It would have to be something like really, really worth it. Whoa! Okay, I wish I understood the logic of these things. Like, why they run from me sometimes, but other times... they suddenly come at me and it scares the crap out of me. Alright, so the beacon thing is clearly going to lead us to the desert right there. We know it's right there, but... what am I going to do about my backpack? We've got 4 things in here. I can put 2 more things. Let's put... well, let's put the building pieces. So... get that out. I would need some stone, and then I can make a campfire so that I could make some food. Try to find an actual stone. Yeah, it does seem like they'll come at you from behind. So it knows if you turn your back on it, that's when it will attack you. Which is great. It's just a constant source of jump scares. Alright, so let's just tuck up in here. Here we go. Wood, and then let's cook up some food. It's a little dark, so I can't really see anything else. We're out of mushrooms, so if we could find something else to get that 4th item, it would be nice. I love how it says prepare for a trek across the desert, though. Like, we're not ready for that. But that does tell me that I want to either live in the desert or move out into here. I think the desert is truly... seems like it would be the center. But living in the desert, unless there's like an oasis near where you are, has some major drawbacks. So we're probably better off building... like maybe just inside the tundra here? Although this water's still pretty far away too. But I don't know if this desert has any oases. Yeah, we actually have ammo and weapons. That's what I'm thinking, is we're going to wait till it's daylight and then try to get a look in it. And see. I don't want to pick a crappy out-of-the-way place for my base, like in Humanity, and then I'm stuck always trying to run really far out of the way. I want it to be somewhere at least slightly central. Alright, so let's eat that. Be a perfect time for there to be some carrots or something. I don't want to go too far. It's dark and scary. It's dark and scary. I need all 12 of these cooked either. We probably don't need this map anymore. I should probably hang on to these water treatment pills, actually, in case I don't get good water up. I can use those for a while. We're still at 3/4 of our water, though. We're about half on oxygen, so we're gonna have to set that up sooner, but our water's doing good. Okay, 5 of those. That'll keep us going for a while. They have more health, so I'll let it cook this stack out. And then we probably won't worry about this. I mean, we might as well while we're waiting for daylight anyway. This feels like a good time to just do that. I don't... If it's the crafting recipe, so like we would take it and make... Yeah, 1 treatment pill and 1 water container. We'll change it to the filtered water. It did the thing again, but again, it seems like we're back. So strange. I feel like streams... I think the first one was earlier, but I feel like these last 2 is being like, are you sure you want to go to bed? Because I didn't realize it was 12:30. Whoops. I want to get Builder Blue in here making building pieces in between streams if I can, between now and Sunday, so that we're ready with like a bigger space to kind of pick up with the missions again. I'd love to be able to do that, but I don't want to go into the desert without you guys, you know? Like, I don't want to go into a whole new biome. So I really want to get over there and just see where it looks like. Yeah. Yes. About 20 hours of water on the bottle is accurate, yeah. Maybe 16. Either way, plenty. Alright. I don't even care, honestly, about the rest of the meat that's sitting on here. We're gonna leave it behind. What are you? Oh, it's a Tusker. And it looks so weird. Okay, Eden waypoint number 1. We're gonna run with my bow in my hand because I run faster. We'll just check occasionally on that thing to make sure we're on the right track. But I mean, it was pretty clear we're running towards the desert. 76. I want to be efficient with like the entertaining things to watch, because base moving is really not super entertaining to watch, I don't feel like. But this is also... Is that a person? Or just a flag? It's just a flag. Is that the beacon? Oh, it totally is. It's the waypoint. Like, I don't want to accidentally do anything cool. And I feel like everything here is so new that the potential for something happening that we would not expect is very large. Find the beacon at the oasis.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS, the People's Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then now news of the Icarian genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner, and we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
I didn't realize I was on poison arrows. I was like, why is this thing not dying? It was just a little monkey because we were on the wrong arrows. So this is Oasis, and now I'm curious if it's like actually an oasis. Where are we? Okay. Something that just lost half its health. So what happened there? Oh, hello. Draven. That is one of the things we can tame. The drone right there. It's like the big camel. Are these angry? Yep. You're gonna cost me my good arrows. Look what a difference though. We were doing like 100 damage apiece. Oh, jump down. Are you like friendly? Like I know I can ride you. It looked like he shook his head no when I said, are you friendly? Erosic? Oh, that's the one that hurt itself falling down. Okay. Ooh, my arrows. Okay, thank you. At least here, my arrows are still there. It makes me wonder how much of my arrows would have still been there before, you know? But I just couldn't see it because of the foliage. Alright, we're gonna drop the stone and take the steel. I care about the copper wire and the bullets. I feel like I should. Let's drop the oxide and the sticks. Oh, drop it, not destroy it. We'll take the bullets and we'll take the wire. Okay, this is going to take a lot of ramp building to get back out of, so hopefully our 7 ramps is enough. I'm accidentally taking a one-way trip here that I didn't mean to take. %. Okay, so it's definitely right down here. Oh yeah, okay, so there's a little oasis here. Okay. Then maybe this wouldn't be a bad place to build. Maybe not necessarily here at the oasis, but it would mean that being out in the desert I wouldn't have to go too far for
I should probably
water.
tell you how I ended up here. After the discovery in Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral on a secure server.
Bananas.
And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor out there. Unfortunately, that caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the investigation, at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I don't. Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector. You're making good time.
More drones. Okay, so this is, it's not just like a Olympus desert. It's again, very null sector, 250% water increase. So I think that living in the tundra right outside of this place is probably the best move. Because we don't really want to live here. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we're hooked up to water. You know what I mean? Like if our base is hooked up to water, then it doesn't really matter. Is that a little baby camel? It is a little baby camel. Hi. He is so cute. We're gonna have to get one of these. Yeah, it's this whole biome. So even by the water, it's like this. We'd be able to manage it as long as we were hooked up to water. So then our base would be like, it wouldn't matter that we have to fill our water canteen a bunch more times because we'd be right there on the water. There's water up here too. So if we wanted to be in the desert, this water would probably be like building here. Or we build like here outside the desert, still in the tundra. I want to get a look at that. I turned back because I didn't want to be out here wasting water when we don't really have any, but I want to go look at the next thing of water. It's hard to say which is more map central. I mean, just based on the size, like the size of the map here. Because the other thing is like, you know, okay, here's closer to here, but there's no connection. So however you get over here is not through here. So yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a hyena? It is a hyena, and apparently a drone that I wasn't paying attention to. Is there another one? No, just this one? Okay, we're obviously overheating because we're wearing fur armor in the desert. You can go in this bag. The other arrows. Yep. That's it for the arrows. I lost track of where the hyena was when we killed it, so... It's getting this thing. So yeah, I feel like here near this water... I don't want to mess with this world boss, though, either, so... Let's not wander into a snake fight. Worm. Sandworm. That's the word I was looking for. Let's not accidentally wander into a sandworm fight. So the build would probably... I mean, it's not really flat ground. What is that? Oh, that's a raptor. Guys, that's a raptor. They seem scary. My thing is, if we build up here on the dunes, I don't know where else the worms spawn. I don't want the worm messing with my base. You know? I think we're going to build in the tundra. I think the tundra is the way to go. I think technically the desert is slightly more central, but this isn't really that big of a path. Especially if we build it right at this entrance of the desert. And where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the terrain is just better. I don't want to be messing with some like crazy build that needs to be built up on not platforms, but like pillars to make it flat. So yeah, decision made. We're going to live in the tundra. And actually, I can start putting stuff down. The only downside to the concrete building is that we're going to end up like we did on Prometheus at the start with like a completely mismatched base that makes no sense. Because it's going to be... We have some concrete, so we might as well use it. But we don't have very much concrete. Oh, drone. Okay, the steel arrows are worth it. We lost one. I feel like we already have more lithium than we're going to need for whatever we need to make. Lost one arrow. That's not too bad. We'll have our little setup so we can take our camels into the desert with us. We can even have a little outpost where our camels live. Past the line of the desert. So like it's officially desert. And we have a little thing of camels there waiting for us. Oh, I forgot I had to build my way back out of here. Okay. Well. Whoops. We want to end up like right here. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, this is such null sector building vibes right now. Okay, this is going to become future me's problem as well. Going into a snowstorm. Fantastic. I just used up all of my ramps. Need to make more ramps. I'm gonna regret this. Should probably eat something. Problem here is my inventory's full, so I have building pieces, but I'd have to like drag them out of my inventory one by one. Put that back in the bag and take out some walls. And put back the walls and take out the floor. Perfect. Okay. We'll wait out the storm here. Yeah. We're gonna have to go home the long way or make more ramps. I'm thinking that what I might do is not go home at all. And by that, I mean I have this much concrete. So I think we're gonna figure out where we want to build, which is like right here. When it comes time to having water for our base, it's not, I mean, we went further in the null sector to get water, right? Like running water from a pump over here and powering water lines, not that big of a deal. I think it'll be fine. So we're probably going to build like right here in this opening. So I'm going to put down this concrete building and then like be done. And then when Builder Blue comes in, Builder Blue is going to come in with a new pod and land somewhere over here. So then I'll just take that, hustle over to the base location, grab some basics, and start going with like resource gathering. And it'll be then work my way over here with the stuff. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. But I think, long story short, I don't think we're going home. Because it's almost 1 in the morning. I want to get out of this little box and then maybe stake out where we're going to build right here. And build myself a new little concrete box over there. Wherever that's going to end up being. We're probably safe enough that I could go back to, my inventory's full. Dang it. See? These need to go in the bag so I can pick up these. But those can go in the bag so I can pick up this. Concrete will be good out here too though because it'll hold up to the snow. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it will hold up to the snow. With the snow piling on the roof. Hey Pacific, good to see you. I'm up way too late. I'm way too late. Alright, so this is Frost Plain. Where the beacon is. Okay, so we're right back out here. So I'm thinking like right here, right? Where it's like this big open space. This is probably going to be home. This whole vibe right here. Oh, you're not dead? I thought he was dead. Yeah, we'll have to make some roof pieces this time. Right now, we only have the flat pieces available to us for free. So yeah, like right here maybe? To start. Okay, so let's grab the things. We want pillars. There's way too many. We don't need this many. But it'll be a good start. We're going to go here. And then... Ooh, next question. Do I want to be up higher to make my wiring easier later? Things to consider. I mean, right now, they'll at least be raised up that I could do what I did in sticks and just open the floor. So it's not being built right on the ground. This wouldn't be terrible. I have enough to make this 3 by 3. right? Because I had 12. Yeah. I don't have enough walls for that, I don't think. 12 walls. Oh, I have enough walls for that. Oh, I have just enough. Okay, so this is meant to produce a 3x3 little house. Okay. Then hey, we just need a door. Can I make a door? I totally can make a door. Here we go. Look at us. New concrete living space, day 1. So yeah, anyway, this will be home. We will live here. At least for now. It's a good place to start. And then, by the time we come back, which will be Sunday, definitely going to play this again on Sunday. By the time we're back on Sunday, I will have come in and made as many building materials as I can. Even if it's not base materials, I want to make like things like storage boxes. We're going to make some storage boxes, maybe some... I'm too tired for the word for this right now, but the stakes, the wooden stakes to protect us. Stuff like that. I might even look at doing some of the... I don't know if I have enough stone to do the walls right now. But yeah, even if we're not going to make this entire thing huge right now, if I don't have enough for Builder Blue to pull that off. Hedgehogs, thank you. That's the word. Even if I can't pull that off, we'll at least make some storage boxes so that I can get the 10 extra storage slots. Because that makes a huge difference. And then hopefully enough random stuff that I can bridge my way back over here to make that move a little bit easier. Because it is going to be multiple trips. I don't have like a mount and all that set up to make that faster. So we're doing it on our own. So that's going to take a while. So I will be back to this on Sunday for sure, hopefully with a little bit more building materials done, but I'm not going to be going anywhere past this path from base to base. We're not going to do any quest stuff. I'm not going to do anything exciting. So when we pick back up, hopefully we're ready and equipped to just get back out there and continue following the path to this Eden place. So that's the plan. I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. I will update that schedule to the Discord if you are curious. You can usually find it there first. Otherwise, the streams go up on YouTube on the day of. So if you enjoyed tonight's stream and you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe and ring the notification bell so you don't miss the next one. And until then, have a good one, everybody.